Hello, everybody. Hello. Hope you're all doing well. Space Monkey, congrats on grabbing the first redeem today. And a big hello to you, as well as you, Maikoshi. Thank you all for being here. Today should be a pretty chill day, we hope. We don't know what Rimworld has in store for us, but I feel like I'm going to be pretty chill. And yeah, we're getting back to Rimworld. We are going to pick up with the same save, and I'm going to see, just how far I can take this save. This is my first kind of world, and I'm interested to see what we can do with it. So today, maybe converting some prisoners to members of our society, building housing, continuing to do research, maybe making some big guns. We'll see what we get up to. Thank y'all for being here. Phoebe should start hitting you with raids sooner or later. Yeah, we're going to need probably some better guns and such, and some more people would be nice. Thanks for hanging out, Space Monkey. All right. What's everybody up to? Let's figure out the world we were in. I need to give Fred something to do. Let's build... Maybe we can build another barracks. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing all right, Maikoshi. Yeah, let's see. What if we build another barracks over here? Hey, greetings, Zartrin. How am I in my colony going? So far, knock on wood, not bad. How are you, Zartrin? I hope you're well. Let's get some... Get some sandstone tile. And let's go with a door. Here. Doing well, thanks. It's the weekend. Yes. I hope your week went well, and I hope you get to enjoy your week now. Fred, do you do building? Dumb labor. Won't haul or clean. I would like to get Brewer back on the research. That would kind of be ideal. What we've ended up making here, in effect, is actually sort of a little courtyard. Can I get you to prioritize building? I think as we're coming out of winter, too, I might want to expand my crop fields a little bit. Hey, Volt, welcome in. I hope you're well. Oh, that's not what I wanted to... Okay, Twitch app is gonna close because Twitch app sucks. Yeah, thank you, Volt. Always good to see you. That's what I'm trying to do here. Stream manager. We're just playing a little chill Rimworld today. Well, we hope it stays chill. What were we researching? Ah, the multi-analyzer into fabrication. Yes. Has Rimworld been treating you this far in? Pretty well. We are on a fairly basic mode, but things have been going pretty well for us. Rumworld sounds like an amazing idea for a night out, not gonna lie. Alright, let's get that out of the way somewhat. Brewer, what are you doing? Playing horseshoes. Oh no, that's where I built my horseshoe pen. I was not paying attention to that. Here, that'll do. What are these people good at again? You are very artistic. Okay, that might be useful. And you are a fighter and decent at cooking. So yeah, that'll be good. What do we have here? Steel slag chunks. I feel like I have so much left to learn in this game. Christopher, welcome in. Hope you're well. Ah, okay, the warrior is now fully healed. Their resistance is gonna go down fairly fast. What, did a comment from Starlit Sky not show up? Oh yeah, it didn't show up on my Firebot. Hey, Starlit, welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Now it just showed up. The DLCs have a ton of content too, a lot to learn, but just recommend taking your time with it. Really dig into the info sections. There's a lot there. Yeah, there is a lot. We're making our way through, though. Your researcher was finally put to rest. Oh, no. A double mech raid was the end of her, but honestly, after the catastrophic brain surgery, it was probably a good thing. That sounds brutal. Brewer just ate without a table, so that's not going to be good. Ate without table, yep. I gotta look up how to play some of these songs on guitar. It's okay, you tried to cure her depression and it ended up more as a lobotomy than you wanted it to. Yeah, that was a pretty rough story you shared with us. Spring has begun. All right. I think I'm going to expand some of my fields a little bit. Good news, you have a second baby on the way. Very nice. It's my first winter, right? That is my first winter. Come and gone. Now it's going to start to get warm again soon, which means we're going to need AC and stuff for people. Honestly, you were getting suspicious anyways after Randy left you alone all of you yesterday night. Seen a lot of people starving their first winter. Nice. Yeah, thank you. I had a lot of good help. And honestly, I had a really temperate winter. Oh, but we are very low on meat. That's okay. They'll make simple meals while the meat is low. Good amount of berries I could grab. Yeah, that is a pretty good amount. It's 11 in a good little radius there. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. I am actually a little concerned about the rate at which we are going through food. Now, to be fair, we've made a good amount of meals, so that's why we're going through it so quickly. But still. Smooth is finally done cooking and going to bed, just as Fred is waking up to consume what she has cooked. Lester woke up and went straight to building. Oh, also, we've got a good amount of pemmican. Although that was giving everybody food poisoning at one point. Rimworld is the mod Starfield needs to turn its outpost building into a more interesting settlement building mechanic. Man, if they got these mechanics in a modern 3D game like that, yeah, people would definitely play that. Okay, so spring is still pretty temperate, but a lot of these buildings will need... Maybe we'll keep with the evaporative coolers. They've been working okay. I mean, eventually... How's my grid excess? 4,000 watts. I've got the excess to start building ACs and stuff. I've got batteries. Space heaters in your building, is that it? I have one cooler for my freezer room. But yeah, by the time that I started getting into powered equipment, it was a little late in the year. So they only needed the heaters at first. Birthday. Aletta has reached the biological age of 54. Unfortunately, Aletta has gained the following diseases due to aging. Bad back. Oof. Let's find out what that does. Lowers moving and manipulation. She's a cannibal? Yeah. Aletta is a cannibal and Smooth is a cannibal. A cannibal and a gourmand, might I add. Hopefully they haven't had any ideas looking at their fellow settlers. Well, we've kept them pretty well fed. So as long as we do that, hopefully that continues. All right, so I do have other geothermal that I could hook up to. Other vents I could hook up to if I run low on power. I don't think we need to do that yet. We're starting to produce a lot of filth. I'm keeping everybody pretty busy, so I guess they're not having a lot of time to clean. Somebody was supposed to move this horseshoe pin. I guess Lester will probably do that after he's done building. Man, if I'd known we were so low on sandstone, I would have used a different type of block. I thought we had more of it. Hey, Alice, how you doing? Okay, so here's the deal. We are basically out of food ingredients. How's stream going? Pretty well. We're just getting started. Just trying to keep our colony going. I hope somebody grabs those berries soon. That would probably be Aletta. Aletta is sewing right now, so that's okay. Heck yeah, I'd probably be lurking. Got some stuff to take care of. Well, just know it's very appreciated and good to have you. What is Smooth doing now? Okay, Smooth is cleaning because Smooth does not have a lot of food to be preparing. That makes sense. All right, we're getting a new little barracks set up. I'd like to think in a room like this we could fit at least 3, maybe 4, without too much impact on their mood. If we have 2 in here and they're mostly okay with it, I don't know. They might still complain. Dry thunderstorm. Okay, Aletta's now hauling stuff. Oh, damn it. Aletta, can you put out that fire, please? Okay, the plants are a little damaged, but I think they'll be all right. What? Why was there blood in here? Did they get in a fight that I missed? Why are you sleeping on the floor? Huh. I don't know why this one won't use the bed. Something is off. Thunderstorm, dry thunderstorm is a little spooky. Okay, I'm glad that you have low expectations. Okay, well, it's raining. I would like to think that affects the crops. I don't know how that works, though. Steel knife has deteriorated away in storage. I didn't even know I had a steel knife in storage. Would have been good for the warrior. They're going to join our group soon enough, I think. I have 91 meals, so fire where? Fire where? Here? Is anybody going to put out that fire? Yeah, already extinguishing fire. Got it. Cool. Okay. Why are you doing that, Aletta? Why did you grab wood to take with you to go grab more wood? That didn't make any sense. I don't get why this one won't use this bed. Unowned. She should be... Yeah, she's fully healed, so it's not like it needs to be a medical bed. Why are you hauling pemmican? Okay, now you're researching. That's good. Uh-oh. Do I need to be worried about this fire over here? Will it burn itself out, or is it gonna spread to me? I guess I should probably get somebody to go take care of that. Where are you going? Oh, yeah, cancel all this. Okay, fire is gone. Good to know. But more stuff is being lit on fire. I'm kind of getting concerned. We'll keep an eye on it. Okay, Brewer's going to put the fire out. Man, these thunderstorms. I can see how they would have the potential to get scary pretty fast. Does this have a roof on it? It does. Purple, welcome in. Hello, hello. You doing today? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Made dinner, wasn't too bad. That sounds nice. Glad you got something good. Lester, what were you doing way up there? Why is that not powered? It is powered, okay. All right, so right now it's pretty temperate where I don't have to worry about temperature, but it's getting there. Let's toggle this back on. And we're going to need to start thinking about ACs elsewhere. Made these unique burgers on a bagel-like bun with aioli. And crispy onion pieces topped with sweet chili sauce with baked sweet potato wedges. Wow, that sounds really good. That sounds like a lot. You know, I kind of wonder if I should have made a door over here so that they can pass through more easily if they need to go that way. Kind of seems like that would make sense. Wouldn't hurt, yeah. Just the time to tear down a wall and put a door in. Something you do in your playthroughs. It makes sense. John Clumsy Doe, welcome in. Still messing around with the Rooms of Crazy Worlds? I am. We're only 4 days in, which is like nothing in this game. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it. I hope you've been well. Nice. Okay, so we finished multi-analyzer. So let's go ahead and see if we can build one. Oh, I need plasteel and gold. Interesting. So where am I going to get plasteel and gold? Let's get another research project going. Want suggestions? Sure. I don't mind that. Thank you. Think deep drilling will get me plasteel? Okay. Played 2 hours of this game, so you know next to nothing of this, but your goal is to try to survive in an ice sheet map as a single person without the cannibal trait. I don't know how tough that would be, but I know it would be tough. Yeah, I don't know the game that well myself yet. Near impossible. It's quite the difficult challenge, but it is possible. Welcome in, Smurf. By the way, caught some of Smurf's stream the other day, and wow, the things that I saw was like I was at a level where I know I couldn't comprehend, but the complexity and majesty of it all struck me nonetheless. Old Rim players like you or something else. It's funny that the term Old Rim exists for Rimworld and for Skyrim. Thanks for hanging out. As long as one is having fun, they are doing Rimworld right. Yeah, I'm having fun, and I'm looking at the game, and I'm seeing so many opportunities for how I could have done it better the next time. My opinion, if you are surviving, you're doing Rimworld right. Honestly, though, if people are challenging themselves and losing, I don't think that's wrong. Especially when they have losing is fun set as a category. I have tons of fun at Rimworld and not survive. I don't even think you have to survive as long as you form attachment to the characters. You think Rimworld has accomplished its goals. So it's just a heart-wrenching cycle of tragedy for you then, Mykoshi. I become attached to these characters and then they die. If they deserve a grave, they had a life well spent. Actually, a little bit afraid my people might starve. If they collected the berries that I sent them to do, they have collected some berries. We might have used them already. There is a sleeping muffalo over here. One wonders if a muffalo is worth hunting if I send a hunting party after it. Myko Druid is throwing a tantrum. Final straw. Bad haircut. Welcome in, Myko. Will attack as a group if you hunt it. That sounds like a way to lose a lot of my people. I don't know how effective pump action shotguns are in this game, but literally had to go nuclear on it, 5mm. I'm sorry you were unhappy with it and had to redo it. Check wildlife, see if there are any deer around. There were some... some ibex. They're way up there. Yeah, there's a group of ibex. That's decent food. I don't think Smooth is doing anything, so... We probably don't want to hunt the rams, though, right? We want to hunt the does. Oh, and a little hair. Doesn't matter, to be honest. I assumed the rams would, you know, hurt, because they're kind of spiky and stuff. They don't attack? Ibex and deer are good. Any grizzly bears or other predators on the tile? There have been grizzly bears. Grizzly bear down here. Next to a turkey that it killed. It's fresh. I could have somebody butcher it. Both pretty docile? Okay. Any of your pawns good with training animals? Smooth is like a little bit good. 6. Capable amateur. Keep an eye on a bear. They often kill a bunch of stuff and leave most of it. You've gotten plenty of muffalo that way. Cool. Could try with a turkey. We have a couple tamed turkey. In fact, we culled like 27 turkeys going into winter. Just because we weren't able to feed all of them. 20... It was a lot. Maybe it wasn't 27, but it was a lot. It got us through the whole winter. Some alpacas, too. Let's not give Smooth more than she can handle right now. Oh, Michael, you missed this last time. We got 2 people from Crashes, so they are due to join our community. So scared this infection is going to take your colonist. Don't know if you caught it in time. Wishing you the best of luck. What could you do if all your pawns have ranged weapons? Or what you could do, you can drift them and just shoot the ibex. Oh, draft them? Could do that. Cargo pod. 50% immunity, 63% infection. Ooh. You have detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Perhaps you'll find something useful in the wreckage. Chinchilla fur, steel slag chunk. I don't know how useful that is. I'll allow the chinchilla fur. Probably good selling for the fur. Okay. Turkey over there. Leathers and furs tend to sell well on the market, so it'll be good to have then. Our plants are coming in, so that'll be good. All right, what's everybody doing? You're cleaning dirt. Mental break during the infection. Colonist is doomed. Rip. Yeah, your resistance is going down. I like it. That sounds like an evil thing to say out of context. This game is getting to me. Gotcha. I think we want Smooth to go ahead and prioritize butchering. Because we've got a couple things now. Oh, Smooth is butchering. Perfect. Smooth, you just watch yourself around that grizzly bear. Need to do some percussion persuasion to get them back to bed. Which one? Yeah, let's put away some meat. I like it. Just meant, in general, if a person is diseased but on a mental break. Oh, I see. $7.9 days of food left. How do you see that? You don't? Had to calculate it? Well, thanks for going to the effort. Exotic goods trader from Wazasmondo is approaching. Can roughly calculate 2 meals per day per person. Okay. So I might not even have 7 days left by that formula. Feed them twice a day. You truly are a graceful god. I basically let them eat as they're hungry. There you go, Lester. Get it. Wow, Lester's kind of a poor shot. You shouldn't have to shoot it that many times. This is not humane. Let's hunt one more. We don't want to destroy the herd. So pawns eat 1.6 nutrition per person, and the meals equals 0.9 nutrition. Huh. Find it much more effective to draft hunt? Noted. I have done some of that. Where's this trader, by the way? Where is Fred? I really don't think I have any money for this. Why is there a grizzly bear? Is that your grizzly bear? Gold, huh? I could sell the dog away. We've got plasteel. Man, they've got a lot of good stuff. Could buy a monkey. Unfortunately, I don't think I can afford any of this. It's a bionic eye. And I have to let this one go by. I did calculate you had about 71 meals. That equals 63 nutrition. 1.6 times 5 is 8, so equals 7.9. Yeah, I actually have 7 people. Because I have 2 prisoners I'm working to try to recruit. Also, I've got pemmican. It's not the preferred meal, but I do have it. Colonist idol Fred. Probably have less than 3 days. That doesn't sound right. Maybe... Seven times 1.6. You're going to use about 12 a day. Or 11 a day. So like 6 days, 5 to 6 days-ish. What are you? Lynx. Even if it gets to it, it will warn you if food is low, right? Group of travelers from Zeta's tribe is passing by. No, if Fred's not busy doing anything, Fred can be harvesting berry bushes. I really don't like this bear here. It's the exact math, but colonists will eat inefficiently. They will eat before they'd get the full benefit of the meal. Using 2 meals per day is probably a more accurate and simple estimation. Yeah, so I like that. So we can calculate 14 meals a day. I have 69 meals, so I have 5 days of meals left, if I make no more. So that Smurf was here. Yes. And then 10 raw food per simple meal. Too much math for you on a Friday night. Sorry. Hello, fellow incredibly good-looking Ad Noctem fans. Boy, you know where you are, Smurf. Every time you hear the word bear, you're reminded of that bear who attacked the kayak. Yes, I was talking about that last stream. Deep drilling. Build deep drills for extracting resources from underground. You'll need a ground-penetrating scanner to find the resources. So now let's research that. Is it bad that I'm hoping this grizzly bear attacks one of these pigs so that this group will kill the grizzly bear for me? We'll say the drill has to be manual. As long as that still falls under mining, I've got a good person to put on that. Pawn has to be there basically all day. Yeah, Fred will do great at that. Fred often has nothing to do because Fred won't do dumb labor. Falls into mining perfect. Huh, first guinea pig that I'm seeing. Good way to find steel too, good to know. Why would you let your Muffalo inside my house? Scanner is, if you remember correctly, an intelligence thing where someone with research skills will have to scan. Okay, cool. So I've got an intellectual for that. Traders are weird. Yeah. What are you doing? Hauling berries? Yeah, hauling berries. There's this mod that allows you to mark where you want traders to be, and you cheekily place the mark at something like a dangerous tome and let the traders fight the things inside. That's what I would love to happen with this grizzly bear. Please get hungry and eat their monkey. Eat their monkey and let retribution be swift upon you. What have they got? Assault rifles? Heavy SMG. Bio-coded LMG. Yeah, they've got some heavy weapons. You're just rocking grenades. Suddenly, my pump shotgun feels inadequate. What you could do is attack the bear, and they might attack back. I was curious about that, but do I want to risk it? Do you really think... Because it's possible the bear just attacks my people and ignores them. Or... with all those traders, do it? Okay, hold on. If you're gonna tell me to do this... Bear fight. Yeah, try it with the save, exactly. Every time a melee enemy takes damage, it attacks the nearest thing it considers an enemy. So the deal is, I don't know if it will consider these traders an enemy, and I don't know if these traders will get mad at me. So I need something to be closer to the bear than I am. It will consider them an enemy. Okay. They may get mad at you if some die. So the bear will bleed to death in 11 hours if I leave it now. There's a lynx that might be fine to shoot as well. The wounds will close. One more shot and it should bleed to death. Lynx revenge. The trade caravan is leaving. Careful, yeah, with the frag grenades. They really popped off, huh? Free food, though. Death in 8 hours. It's fine. Let it bleed. I appreciate the assistance. Lester and Aletta are beginning their marriage ceremony. Why is Brewer sitting in between them? We eating good tonight? Nothing like murder to bring people together, absolutely. You object? Lester is still the only male in my colony. Marrying Aletta. Lester and Aletta have married. Colonists are now celebrating the occasion. Attended wedding, plus 20. It was great to see two people come together to build a future like that. Humbug. I know you don't approve of Lester. Nobody really likes Lester. But what are our choices out here? He has the only seed. Well, we don't have the biotech DLC, so... What are you? Ah, there was an alpaca over there I could have harvested. Lester is basically Trevor from GTA 5. Gonna go back to pastel purple hair tomorrow. Nice. Joker Skulls, welcome in. I'm doing well. I hope you're well. All right, Smooth, I really need you to get on butchering. Turkeys are making a comeback already. They're trying. We will probably just harvest their eggs, because I don't know if I have enough pen to feed all those turkeys. Marriage ceremony has finished. Okay, Smooth. Okay, fine. You eat your fine meal, and then you butcher things. Okay, taking a fine meal to inventory. Then you butcher, right? All right, this bear's gonna die any second. And then we can butcher it too. The colonists then proceeded to go for a leisurely stroll. Oh, look, we're getting some rice harvest. Nice. That guinea pig over here. Why is this fox unconscious? The guinea pig bit it to the point that it's bleeding. Whole body blood loss extreme. Do I need to be scared of the guinea pigs? Yes, okay. Give you a cheat sheet? Okay. Do I need to be afraid of blank? Yes. Got it. Your columnist was charmed by joking about the scale of the universe. Me too, columnist. Me too. Columnist, colonist. Whichever. What are you butchering now? Okay. Yeah, I'm all about that. I think my storeroom ran out of space. Those who study the moon are optimists. They look at the bright side. Want to know what's at the center of Jupiter? What's that? I? What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to take the wind out of your sails. All right, so the psychic drone, that's not going to be a good thing. Want to know what's at the center of Jupiter? What's that? Death. I mean, it's probably logical. Probably true for most planets. Yeah, you're right. All right, we need to work on expanding our storerooms soon. What we should do... I want to make them a room in here. And then once that's built, I'll deconstruct that and maybe that. What else were you good at besides art? Animals and crafting and shooting. Okay, yeah. Just attacking the art students. You know, I just want to know that someone's multi-talented. Aletta, are you... Who is going to harvest? We need someone to harvest the rice so Smooth can make more meals. Chit was like, but I haven't used a gun in a while. Okay, yeah, Lester's harvesting. Good, good, good. This is what we needed. And now Lester's gone to cleaning trash. Yeah, because that is a higher priority for Lester. I feel like I probably still need more crops. Want to build... Didn't know I said what. Now, Maiko, I think you said that you don't need storage, or you don't need space in between shelves, right? You can just stack them on top of each other and they can still get around and put stuff on it. It's what you do. Good enough for me. And stack the room entirely full of shelves. Got it. I heard what I needed to. It's probably a walking speed penalty or something, but you don't notice a problem. Cool. All right. Prisoner Tails' resistance has been broken by Fred. Recruitment attempts will now begin. Imagine crawling over shelves to get to other shelves. Yep. Believe they get a penalty for the first one, then they do not get a penalty for any adjacent shelves. Perfect. This is more deep storage anyways. I don't often use the stuff that's in here. We generally imagine once you stand on top, you can walk across the top. That makes so much sense. Just like warehouse workers in real life climbing up the first shelf to walk across the top in the warehouse. I'm sure health and safety had something to say about that. Research finished. Ground penetrating scanner. Okay, let's research some gun stuff. Well, we work on how to build ground penetrating scanner. I need an advanced component. Where do I get an advanced component? It's a lot of stuff I need to learn yet. The fabrication bench. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Hi, Cemetery Chick. Welcome in. Advanced component will need to be purchased or by defeating a very difficult enemy. Ooh, I see. Pre-roll. The fabrication bench can make them, but it requires an advance to make. Got it. So we're going to be hung up here for a while. Like needing a scissors to open the package for your new scissors. Exactly. Come on. Join our group. Join our group. Fred described tall people to Tail. Fred asked Tail about her plant growing skills. Hi, Cemetery Chick. Welcome in. Hope you've been well. Yes, Tail has accepted and joined Fred's community. Perfect. One of us. One of us. Rimworld is built upon the notion that Stockholm Syndrome is a good thing. Absolutely. Hey, Tail. I had something for you. Where did it go? Where did Fred put the shotguns? Ah. Your very own shotgun, because I know you love guns. I know you love shooting. Minor break risk. Tail. Okay, yeah. Tail, Tail needs an assigned bed. Hello, cemetery chick. Why else is Tail... 8 without table, minor pain, hungry, low psychic drone. There's some of that I can't do anything about. Maiko, thank you for gifting a sub to Mortal Smurf. Thank you for all of your support. Really, really appreciate you. Smurf, hope you enjoy no ads and the emotes, and thanks for being a contributing part of the channel. Maiko, thank you for gifting a sub to Cemetery Chick. Really, really appreciate you. Thanks so much for all of the support from the beginning, Maiko. One of us, one of us. I wonder if I should hunt these alpacas. Needed to be done. Thank you for doing it. Okay, I have meat for now, but... I'll hunt that one. There's still a pair left in case I want to tame the pair. Fred is idle. Why is Fred idle? Will Fred not hunt or do anything of that sort? What can I have you do? Oh, Tail is making the other pump shotgun. Perfect. Oh, you know what? While we're here... Fred will not Tail will not doctor. May we briefly see the lizard so our new lizard emote having friend will know its lore. Yes, this is the wrong lizard. The lizard that you see in the emote was, the emote was created by Maiko based off of a listing for a lizard statue on Etsy. And I bought that lizard, and this is the lizard that showed up instead. And so far, they have not fixed it. So we have an accidental lizard that is not the lizard in the emote, but still represents it in our hearts. Sad. It is sad. At some point, I don't know, I might ask for a refund, but... They might ask me to send it back, and I don't want to deal with sending that all the way to China. I don't know how that shipping works. Quest expires. That's right, that was a caravan. They wanted 6 dusters. I'm not going to be able to do that. Send it back, but it's family. Well, just to get the right one. But you're right. I won't get the right one if I do that. The psychic drone is ending. Perfect. Brewer, what are you doing? Butchering. Forgot you could butcher. Because Fred is researching. Fred is now consuming a fine meal. I feel I'm going to have to start crafting things to trade because I need gold and I need plasteel, among other things. How much meat are we going to get off of this? Clothes are a great place to start. We do have a lot of leather. 159 bear meat. It's not bad. Resistance 0.4. You shall be joining us soon, Demagoxo. Unhappy nudity. Wait, why did that show up? Someone was switching clothes for a second. That's your guess? I see. Hey, why aren't your people taking food to your growth vat? Your baby is starving to death. I don't know. Welcome in, hater hating. I am only 4 days into this game, and I don't have the DLC. Maybe somebody here knows? Research finished blowback operation. Craft low-power blowback-operated guns like auto pistols and machine pistols. Sterile materials. This game is badass as fuck. There's so much you can do. Believe carrying food to the growth vat is a hauling job. Good info. Why is the bear meat on the floor? Hover over the job names on the work tab. So I'm going to follow along just because jobs are done in order top to bottom. Right, right. Red's gonna go make some button-down shirts. Oh, I never set these. That's why. But they had no problem storing it here. I don't know. Never understand them. On the work tab, if you hover over like construction, you will see that roofing stuff is always done before building stuff, which is always done before smoothing, etc. Oh, okay. Inspired creativity brewer. 1 second. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Changes everything. If you want things done in a different order, you'd need a mod. Just dropping all kinds of knowledge on us. Nice. Take him out, Tail. Yeah, so Brewer has inspired creativity. The next item, art, or furniture she creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would otherwise be. This even allows the creation of legendary items. The inspiration will end after 8 days or when the creation is completed. What are you doing now? Researching. Right. So is there a story for this game? Not so much that I can tell. Basically, in this setting, you crash land on an outlying world, and you have to take your people and survive, and then get to a spaceship and get off the world. That's the most I've been able to ascertain so far. Story's up to you, basically. Right. Everything that happens in between, that's the story. What funny stories have we had happen so far? You know, we haven't really done anything way out of left field. We've had a couple spats. We've had a spurned lover. I don't remember anything yet where it's been like, wow, that's real wacky. You let the baby out and he started walking to go eat, so after he eats, you're going to shove him back in the growth fat. What other resource management games have I played? Not a ton. Not a ton. I went from 2 to 27 turkeys in one season. I did. And then we went back to 3. Okay, we have a new person, new recruit. You should go grab this steel knife. My raccoon got eaten by a bear. That's true, and we let it happen. Okay, you also will not doctor. We have a lot of people who will not doctor, and I don't know how I feel about that. Or no, you're just not set to do it. You will do it. Okay. I get confused when it says will not do is different than disabled or incapable. So I get tripped up on that sometimes. Why are you hauling stuff from one shelf to another? Wait, why are you doing that? It's already stored somewhere. It doesn't need to be somewhere else. Do they have some hierarchy of storage they like followed? We might build some armor, maybe? Items go into the highest priority storage that can take them. Perhaps you edited the settings of some shelves or stockpiles. I see. So this is normal priority. This is preferred. So I don't know why they're taking it from one place that should be a higher priority. To disable weapons from those shelves, I suppose I did copy paste some settings, so yeah, I suppose it may have disabled weapons. That would make sense. Armor is a game changer, but it takes forever and uses tons of materials. We should at least get some for some of our warriors, I think. Oh, you can make simple helmets here. Fred has a helmet. I don't think anybody else has, so let's make 6 simple helmets. We've got a good amount of steel. Why did all of this stuff get changed? I want food allowed. They're not taking the food because there's no place for it? I think you'd be better off with a shotgun, so we can use you to hunt. You know the situation why you prefer stockpiles? Okay, the dog is now hauling it to the shelf. Yeah, it's almost like something got reset. Those are easy once you link settings. Still haven't figured that out because when I select like multiple, it doesn't really... Oh, link settings this way. Sterile materials. Get our weapon research going. Let's clear these notifications out. You just tried in dev mode, they moved to closest. Interesting. Why did you eat without table? We have 6 chairs. Why are the potatoes all rotted? The floor pile was closer than the fridge. So once these are out of the way, I'll wall them off their own little bedroom. What's this I heard about spacing your batteries apart? Oh, I might just throw some batteries in places where I have spare room for them. Where did they get Devil Strand to make... Oh, maybe that was what somebody was wearing when they came in. A lot of this stuff I don't want. You have any cool Rimworld dreams or desires, or are you just enjoying the fun things that happen? I kind of would like to see what playing a game through to victory looks like. So I would like to see what it's like to build your colony up, do the caravan to the ship, defend it, and get off the world. Not very imaginative, but that's where my thinking is at right now. And then from there, I'm sure that I'll have other playthroughs and things like that. There's go to ship or build a ship. Do you specifically want to do the go to ship one? Now, that I was not aware of. Basically, I would like to see this game's win condition. That's my first and immediate goal. Before I start getting too deep into the other stuff, I'd like to see what it is to win a game. If you click the research tab and go all the way to the right, there's the ship stuff. Right, I was just looking at that. The Starship reactor, drive, vacuum crypto sleep casket. So it looks like I get all of this, and then I can build my own ship to leave. And I also know that I have the quest. Ship to the stars. Oh, I only have 41 days to do it. Oh, accepted 41 days ago. Got it. Pigs join. A group of pigs, abandoned or lost, have wandered into the area. They seem accustomed to human contact and are joining the colony. Hell yeah, we got pigs. Herd of yak down here. Go to ship event and build a ship event are the same. The go to ship is just a pre-made one that you could make yourself. It's just which you'd rather do. Walk really far or research then build. Interesting. Well, I want to continue the research either way. So we'll continue down that path while we look at what's more feasible for us. Thank you for the alert, Kraz. Hope you're also doing well and having a good night. Much appreciated. John Clumsy, though, you wanted to be nice. 1 second. Gave your friend a 2 terabyte external SSD since his PS5 only comes with 600 gigs, and he appreciated it. That was 179 Canadian portable SSD that you were using to test software with. You still have a 500 gigabyte portable SSD, but you feel just a bit of regret. Oh, I know what you mean. That awfully was nice of you to do that to your friend. But yeah, if that's something you were using, they're not necessarily cheap to replace, so I get where you're coming from. Where are my pigs at? Probably need to plant some more food for them. Oh, why is this broken down? Someone needs to fix that. They're wearing cop hats. Mark somebody to hunt that. Aletta is useless with that revolver. Occasionally things will break down. It's just a matter of time. Got it. What is Tail doing? Tail is playing chess. Aletta, I'm getting you a shotgun because you can't shoot that revolver for anything. Just honestly, at this point, stop trying. 3 colonists idle. Maybe I didn't need this many colonists. Tail, why are you idle? You have crafting to do. I know you craft. You wander. Might be out of stuff to make. Nope, because Fred has now moved the work off the bench and is now completing it. Can build an additional research bench. I could. It's like the most recent colonists who joined don't have their priorities set. That may be a problem. I set some of their priorities for them. I haven't given them a whole lot of stuff that they should do first. But they should still be doing the basic stuff, I thought. Yeah, like they're constructing now. Schedules too. Everybody's got the same schedule right now. Which I know you can do more with that. Maybe it would be good to have a couple people on the night shift, but I don't know what I would be having them do right now. Who's my most intellectual of the new ones? 3, 2... Letta's an intellectual 5. So let's try this. You will now sleep during the day. Maybe good to have specified work time. Yeah, maybe. Karumi Periwinkle, welcome in. Hope you're well. Glad to have you here. You can also copy-paste schedules, but you may have known that. Okay, good to know. Maybe these two, they came in together. Maybe they work the night shift together. I'm planting some more hay grass so that the animals have more to eat. I hope that works. Honestly, I kind of feel the need for more crops. I did not pick great growing zones, and now if I want to expand the growing zones, they're going to be outside. Usually end up with cooks and crafters as night people since they have artificial light to work under. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't notice that, Maiko. Thank you for doing that, though. How big can your village get? I've seen quite large ones. I don't know what the theoretical upper limit is. I've seen people that have dozens of colonists for sure. Could have sworn. No, it's okay. These things happen. Build complete, make pump shotgun. Okay, Aletta, you're gonna grab that shotgun. You've seen 20, you've seen 295 colonists. I can't even imagine the level of... I mean, at that point, it becomes like a logic puzzle almost, right? I imagine you have to stop seeing them as individuals and start seeing the logical constructs. This reminds you of another cute game, Graveyard Keeper. I've heard decent things about Graveyard Keeper. Game is intended to be 20 max, but there's no limit. It's just how many you want and your computer can handle. Skurumi said hundreds can work. Wow. They're all numbers in the end. Chat, hydrate his ass. Yeah, I had forgotten to hydrate. Uh-oh. Let's... Furniture. Animal sleeping spot. Let's get the pigs over here. Purple, thank you for the hydrate. Once you've accidentally gotten your favorite person killed for the 500th time, you start getting a little numb. I shouldn't laugh at tragedy, but I feel like it's a skill I'm going to have to learn for this game. I don't know what that noise was. Let's give them luxurious marble walls. They probably will not still think this is an impressive dining hall, will they? I might have just really decreased the efficacy of this room. Am I up for helping you with a Rimworld ethics question you had? Of course. Lay it on us. Maybe if you'd like, chat can even get involved and weigh in. Your worst mistake was naming your colonists after your pets. Oh no, that's gonna be brutal. If I'd like tips you can provide. I don't mind tips, but it starts to get a little overwhelming if it's not something I can use directly in the moment. But if you see something I could be doing better, I am all for that. Where's Demagoxo? You had a 4-year-old who was having a tantrum. Their tantrum target was mortar shells. The shells were 5 steps away. You had 2 colonists with assault rifles 30 steps away. What should you do? Oh boy. You weren't kidding about this being an ethical dilemma. Guess the real question is how much HP does a mortar shell have? Go to furniture and make plant pots. Pretty flowers give a ton of beauty. Okay, got it. Thank you. I feel like you go to fists and you try to stop the child, right? Because I feel like even assault rifles could hit the mortar shells and then kill multiple people involved. And that's aside of the ethics of using assault rifles on a 4-year-old colonist. I feel like you get your strongest, fastest, and send them in there with fists to defuse the situation. Dead child is better than a dead child and a destroyed base. Yeah, I guess it does depend how much HP mortar shells have and what happens. Or if it's in a room, lock the room. If it's 5 steps and the mortars... only have 5 HP, the mortar is much more valuable. Reinforced barrels are hard to come by. Mortar shells are fragile. Child would punch out the shells before the person could run to them. Well, it sounds like the assault rifle then is your only choice. I mean, I don't know what else you do. Save scum and prevent the child from being born. Yeah, retroactively install a control chip in the child's brain so that you can have them stop doing that and just knock them out. You could let the child punch the shells, but that just seems like more damage to the people who live in the base. Nothing else but the shells and the child would explode. Yeah, but then you're down mortar shells. And the child explodes. We'll try out these plant pots. There's a chance that the child won't die. There's also a chance the rifles will miss. I guess because I haven't experienced children or mortar shells, maybe I don't have the perspective to answer this question fully. You had no time to consider things properly. The results were that she buried a child with a lot of mysteriously acquired bullet holes. In fact, there's a high chance the rifles will miss. So here's the thing, Smurf, don't you play 500% no pause? So you just had to just react in a split second? If it was you, you'd save scum a day before and make a storage for shells. I believe Smurf has shell storage. At least on the world that I saw them playing. Oh, hold on. Before we do this, cancel that and make this a vent. Yes, that actually happened. Mental breaks ignore forbidden doors. This teaches you to leave explosives where children can find them. Well, apparently if a mental break happens, they can do it regardless. The lesson you took was that you didn't properly drug the child to happiness. Maiko, thank you for the quote. I'm sure that one will not be used out of context ever. Slightly impressive bedroom. I get to sleep in a slightly impressive bedroom. I like it. Got some lovin'. Nice, we got some smoke leaf going. Oh, that was one thing we never did with the drug lab. We never made smoke leaf joints. Let's do... until we have, I don't know, 50? By the way, what is our crafting looking like to make LMG? Oh, they take a lot of components. What is that bed made of? Marble. So before I can make these better guns, I really need to be... I need gold and plasteel. I need gold and plasteel so that I can make... well, and I also need an advanced component. I need to make a multi-analyzer. And then I'm going to need to make a fabrication bench. No marble makes good beauty, but does that affect comfort? Good question. Never used LMGs in a long while, only really used stolen enemies ones. I think I want assault rifles. But that requires precision rifling. So your very first colony? Yes, very first colony. Golden plasteel crafting for real. Shorter beds is you probably want to use wood or steel. You can click beds, hit I, and go to rest, effectiveness, and comfort. Ah, 0.66 comfort versus... and rest effectiveness 83. So now let's go to a wooden one. Comfort 0.75 and rest effectiveness 100. You're right. I see. Now this steel bed, 0.84, rest effectiveness 108. Different because of the bed quality. Right. So that's poor, normal, good, awful. Oh, that's no good at all. So many things to consider. Did Aletta get her shotgun? Aletta did get her shotgun. Okay. Could spend wood and make beds to see if you can make some decent ones. I bet if I made a bed and Lester made it... see, Lester's good for something. I bet it would be a decent bed. Your opinion, a happy colonist is a productive pawn. Sow 1 is pregnant. I hope I planted enough food in this little pen. Devs of this game also made Prison Architect. You'd probably enjoy that too. Did they? I thought Prison Architect was introvert. Maybe you're wrong, but you still think I'd enjoy that. You maybe. Might be fun to play on stream sometime. Might need to expand this pen eventually. Lester's gonna go smoke a joint. Everybody's gonna go smoke one now that Smooth or Fred is over here cooking them up. Three colonists idle. Oh, that's right. I didn't select a new research project. Kind of feel like I need to invest in a trade skill, you know what I mean? Like, can we grow drugs? Could also construct a hospital bed. Long-range mineral scanner. Drugs and survival meals are fantastic selling options. Pretty much everyone accepts them and you can make them en masse. Social is your trade skill. I mean a trade like a working trade. Like growing something or producing something. Of course, there's also medicine production. So I can make survival meals, actually. If I can get ahead of food, I can make survival meals. I already have that. I think I just want to feel a little more ahead of my food stock first. Art and clothing are also fantastic, but not every trader buys them. Got it. Selling animals is also not terrible. I need to get better at feeding animals if I'm going to raise more of them. Which probably sounds very obvious, yes. Breeding animals is also quite viable. I could expand the pen. Group of travelers from Zeta's tribe are passing by. Now, a morbid one, but if you have a pawn that's okay with it, you could try selling human skin if you get raided. Weirdly enough, it's a good money maker. Huh. Breeding animals messes up a bit. That's no big deal. That just means you switch into more survival meals and clothing with them. So maybe I can raise the limits on how many animals I can have. Maiko never told you that butchering people brings big sad to the village, though. What if I only have my cannibals do it? Does that make the whole village very sad? So if I select this... Negative opinion on the cannibal. If your cannibal does all the butchering, everyone else only gets a -6. People will automatically eat the non-human food if other food is available. Right. I don't think I need to butcher people for food. I think the thought was to butcher them for profit. Does, and you don't know, you know the ideology DLC changes a lot of how you play, I see. If giving me an idea, maybe I'll establish a cannibal village for this exact purpose. We could expand the animal pen some. Only eat our enemies. We could also make... If I'm gonna make more shirts, how do I see a trade value? Market value, 97. That's not bad. The most historical and possibly first money-making venture is still the strong in Rimworld. And as chat has said, that option is murder. Murder, huh? Murder and drugs. See, that's kind of why I thought about getting into growing psychite. The founding point of the Rim. How old is this game? When did it come out in its first incarnation? (2013) 10 years, huh? Psychite is the first step in making crack, if you're not wrong. So I believe Psychite makes Flake and Yayo. So if you are referring to either of those as crack, you'd be correct. We aren't encountering as many human corpse donors as we may want if you wanted to make a human leather empire. Right. Yeah, that would be probably a storyteller that gives more raids, I imagine. Flake is crack, Yayo is cocaine. Got it. Does everybody buy drugs? Where did the helmets go, by the way? Mostly yes. Random. Mostly everyone buys drugs. Luciferium is highly addictive nanobot technology that we have no analog for, I hope. Luciferium is like the spice from Dune. Now, I know I don't know a lot of references, but Dune is one that I actually do feel like I should at least read at some point. What are you doing in here? Why are you in Lester's bedroom? He's like making a deal with Sheogorath. Okay. Comfort 0.84, rest effectiveness 108%. So this is better than the limestone, the awful limestone bed. So let's set the owner to be Makokso. You'll have a better bed. Not psychic, but health aspects. It's funny because Australia has very strict policies when it comes to games with drugs. And Rimworld has been banned several times in the country because of drug use. I think Australia is why Fallout has Med-X and not morphine. Australia and maybe some other countries. Rimworld lawyers are geniuses for somehow convincing that court system that drugs in Rimworld are bad. We'll expand this out some. You know what? Let's do it. Let's grow some drugs. We'll dip our toes in. Growing huge fields of anything is an amazing moneymaker. Eventually, I guess that means that we need to be able to seek people out rather than waiting for traders to just walk by us. I have yet to leave my little square of the map, but I know it's going to be important. Comms console thing unlocks orbital trading. I do have that. You will need to form a caravan eventually, but you usually wait until your camp is in the 6 to 8 range so you can stand losses. I have 7 now. Cotton makes sense, you think, since fabric doesn't rot. I have a little cotton field. How much cotton do I have? I have 322 cloth. Click the world map. How close is the nearest purple house? I don't know how far that is. Penwell. It's Waz's Mondo. I'm on pretty good terms with them. Meaning neutral. Less than a day, that's great. That's a short walk. Oh yeah, 5 hours. Or no, maybe that's not. Cotton is a good choice. A 1,700 harvest from your 15 by 15 farms, and you got around 1,500 silver. Purple House equals Civil Outlander, starts friendly, and has high-tech goods for sale. Okay. You need to make the caravan first. Oh, I'm not planning to go there yet, but it's good to know that I can. 5 hours the time of day, and that changes around the world too. Got it. Item stash. That's right, there was an item stash over there with a possible unknown threat. Maybe as I get a little better equipped, I'll start sending people out for that. From caravan, right-click destination. That gives you the time estimate for the route. Okay. You're in a fantastic spot. You're really close to 1 and 5 more a reasonable walk away. But this world continues to give. If you take a horse or other rideable animal, that will shorten the trip. Got it. All right, so we'll make some drugs. Maybe we'll make some cotton. Grabbing a couple horses or donkeys would be amazing. Then your trade empire can grow. Okay, I'm liking the idea of this. Maybe after we've made some trades, we'll have enough money that we can afford some horses and donkeys. What do you require? Gonna hop on mobile and chill in a pile of cats? Sounds awesome. Horses and donkeys can appear on this map as wild animals. Got it. Minimum handling skill 10. If you murder the animals currently on the map, new animals will come to replace. Ah, so that's why I've been seeing guinea pigs and stuff, because I've been murdering the does and ibexes and all that. Chat slowly convincing the streamer about the benefits of drug production. Listen, I've been on board with drugs from the beginning. It's the, you know, like organ harvesting and stuff that chat still needs to corrupt me into. Drugs, I'm good with those. Why are you cooking? You have cooking 4, so you meet the minimum requirements. What are you making? 4 simple meals? Take enough flake or yayo to get some kidney damage, and we'll be looking for a willing donor in no time. Classic Florida man. Classic. So, here's a question. Is cotton better to sell, or is it better turned into clothing to sell? I have some clothing here. I really ought to... I need to learn how to manage the settings of everything in one go. Depends on the tailor. Okay, I've got a lot of shelves stacked in here. You sold the raw cotton in your playthrough. I'd say probably cotton is better raw. Not really recommended to sell cloth, but not needed clothing is good to sell. Virtually everything in Rimworld is balanced around work time, increases value. Higher quality makes a big difference too. So I do have a decent... I thought I had somebody who was a decent craftsman. Is it Tail? Crafting 6, artistic 12. So, like, do I put Tail to work making jade statues or something? The work tab, you can double-click a job to sort by that skill from best to worst. Hey, Arthur Cannibal, welcome in. Hope you're well. I guess if I can keep the animals fed, I could get up to a bunch of turkeys again. Hatches in 0.8 days. Heck yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of turkeys again. Having your people do what they are good at is a great money-making method. So Brewer has been absolutely fantastic. Look, 17 intellectual. Maybe I should... So Brewer can be my drug maker, too, since Intellectual has drug synthesis. Brewer's learning speed, 262%. Brewer is also artistic. Drug making is crafting. But drug synthesis? So that's got to be a different thing, then. Done on the work tab via crafting, but the skill is intellectual or cooking. Drug making was intellect. I see, so it's kind of a split thing here. It's in the crafting area, right. Need a pawn with good intellect. Okay. For example, smoke leaf rolling is cooking, but to assign the job, it's crafting. Got it. So, like, if we look at this... What's increasing as Tail is doing this? Anything? Click the build detail and see the skill sorter at the bottom. Cooking. Cooking will, but only when the job is done. I see. No, your scout can't synthesize drugs, and it says crafting synthesized drugs disabled. Cooking is one of the rare jobs that gains XP when a task is done. Got it. Actually, everything else is gains XP based on time. Okay. So, rolling joints would be a good way to train cooks, so that I can get people who don't poison my colony. I'm gonna give his cooks the munchies. Rolling joints now means better spring rolls later. Fred is playing horseshoes. Pulling berries. Nice. We got some berries. We're gonna need some more meat soon enough. Want anybody hunting these alpacas, maybe? There's ibex over here. That's a little way away. So when we go to the work tab, in terms of... Okay, hunting. Hunting is higher than handling. So we want Demagoxo to have a higher hunting as well, because they're good at shooting and they have a shotgun. There's more jade and compacted machinery over there. But somebody told me this would be dangerous, so I'm being careful of it. I guess that's an ancient dungeon. Yeah, good to know, because I thought it was just a normal outcropping and was definitely about to go explore it when somebody told me. Draft someone, walk next to it, read letter. It's either insects or mechs. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm ready for mechs. Well, I don't know. I've never seen any of the combat in this, but considering how much basic things can give me trouble, I worry about fighting mechs. Unless mechs is just royalty. Don't know. Okay, Aletta, you're going this way. Walking next to it will only give you a letter. There isn't any danger walking near it. I'll send Aletta, because Aletta's going to get berries anyway. Mechs are vanilla as well. Cool. Alright, Aletta, sending our enfeebled person out. No, it's okay. I know how this could get confusing trying to figure out what's what. So there could be mechs in there. Aletta's got a shotgun. I'm sure it's fine. Don't remember everything. Yeah, that's totally fair. I don't expect anybody to. Am I in Peaceful, or is this Phoebe Community Builder? I believe it's Phoebe Community Builder. Yeah, Phoebe Community Builder. What you could do is set up spike traps. I had heard there was a risk of injuring my own colonists with that. On Peaceful, you believe the initial enemies are removed. Got it. Ancient danger. Okay, undraft you. As Aletta draws near the ancient wall, a sense of foreboding overcomes her. She isn't sure why, but she feels that this dusty structure may contain great danger. Not if you make the pathway 2x2. I don't quite understand. Aletta, what are you doing? Consuming pemmican. Got it. Just don't have them path through it. Cool. So are these like freakishly large guinea pigs? Do they give a good amount of meat if I hunt them? Colonists have a path around the traps they virtually always walk around. Okay. Click I on them and check. Got it. Meat amount 31. That's not a ton. Huh. I do read this and see that they have a good market value. I assume guinea pigs breed pretty rapidly. What if I started a guinea pig farm? 3 simple meals. Yeah, that's not a ton. Not a great amount of meat, but you usually hunt them down anyway. Want to check the Discord? You got an example you just made quickly? Sure. Oh, okay. So if you do it like that, then the colonists will avoid them, but the raiders might not. I understand. That actually helped immensely. You're teaching add kill boxes? Apparently, yep. So I guess the theory is any raider would have to go in here, right? Or... well, if I closed this off entirely and made it like a courtyard, that might be the case. I like how our courtyard is the graves of our enemies. Very Klingon. Needs to be walled off and have one entrance. Okay. I mean, I could do that. Well, when you say one entrance, that I could not do without removing some doors. Yeah, see, I didn't build any of this with that kind of stuff in mind. Make a large wall around the complex, right. That's what I've seen some do. That seems very resource intensive. I guess probably it's necessary when there's more raids. And I'm just lucky that I'm on Community Builder. Don't think you'll ever get raided on Community Builder. I've gotten raids, but they've always been one person at a time. There will be major threats, which are raids, manhunter packs, etc. on Community Builder. Phoebe just has large gaps between major threats. Got it. You play on the opposite spectrum so much you don't know the other versions anymore. Yeah, there's so many ways to play this, and I definitely understand the appeal of playing on the higher difficulty and such. Difficulty controls size of threats, storyteller controls frequency. Oh, okay. So Community Builder's not going to push me too hard, it seems. At least now. Tend to like playing on the middle difficulty. Yeah, see, I'm still attached to the idea of doing well and growing and succeeding. So I like the entry-level difficulty for this run, because I'm aware of how my inefficiencies may cripple me. There's custom options and mods too, so you can adjust things to be in between the standard settings. Yeah, I'm sure there's no end of customization. So how do I find out how expensive this stuff is? Oh, no, you guys, a lot of you guys advised that raw cotton would be better. Interesting. Maybe I make some art and sell it? We have a couple good artists. Let's make 5 small sculptures, and we want people with a minimum of 6 art skill. If you have a higher level tailor you want to turn into clothing, I don't know that I do. Tailor is... Yeah, so when it comes to that... Fred is my highest level tailor. Crafting 6. We have a couple people who are crafting 6. Bulk goods trader from Wazismondo. Okay. I don't know if I have anything to sell them, but they will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. Slow learner crafting 6. I believe brewer is also... No. Somebody else had decent crafting and a passion for it. Oh, yeah, Fred is slow learner, but has a burning passion for it. Learning speed 38%. That's no good. Howdy, Gold. How you doing? Hope you are well. Brewer is artistic and has a burning passion for it. Slow learner equals no learner. 38% with a double burning passion. A regular person with no passion is at 35%. Oof. That's not good. All right, we got Tina, a drifter with an auto pistol. Fred, where you at? You might need to go to bat for us on some trading, Fred. Shotgun. Sorry, Pon. Yeah, Fred is not one of our more useful members, but Fred is, I think, our best social person. Like, the only person with really basically any social. So they have donkeys for sale. Let's see, what can I sell them? I can buy an advanced component if I can make the money up. So, like, I could sell all my cloth. In preparation for things going wrong, it is best to know who has to get punched in the face or run into terrible danger. That person is Fred. Fred is also a brawler and does not like using guns. He'll never stop loving this music. Yeah. Chinchilla fur. Okay. Where did I get Panthera fur from? Oh, yeah, when Fred stabbed that cougar in the neck. What is Rimworld all about? You crash land on a Rimworld from your spaceship, and you try to survive and escape the planet, and hopefully don't encounter tragedy along the way. Or the links, possibly. That would make sense. So I have been sitting on stuff that I could sell. Story is random, to be honest, and depends on the storyteller, but also your actions too, so you play a part right. 2 advanced components is huge. That's enough to make the fab bench and lets you make your own once you get the tech right. Can buy some regular components too if I needed them. I don't even know where I got camel hide. You know what? Maybe I'll keep the leather just in case I need to emergency craft something. We'll say the trading system confused the fuck out of you the first time you played. I can absolutely see that. Psychic foil helmet. Maiko, thank you for the hydrate. To buy donkey or not? Love how tinfoil hats are a thing in Rimworld. Yep. They have a muffalo also. What if we bred donkeys? That could be something, right? I don't know that I can afford it, though. I could sell smoke leaf, but I think the people would riot. Breeding donkeys is a reasonable choice. A few babies and you got your money back. So I would need to come up with the money. Easy enough to make more smoke leaf, too. That's true. And I don't have to sell all of it. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can sell the Psychite tea. Yeah, okay. Relations with Watsismondo have changed from 0 to 2. Very nice. All right, so I'm starting to understand the economic system here a little bit. Excellent. Two donkeys is also great if you ever wanted to caravan to trade to. Yeah, it just seemed like it was a win-win. Now, the only thing I have to do is stay on top of keeping these animals fed, for which I could probably plant more hay grass. If you have the gold, it is an easy way to gain rep with factions just by giving it away. I see. Work Frenzy, Aletta. Thanks to high mood, Aletta has experienced an inspiration. She will work faster for the next 8 days. Bribery is very strong. You like the music in this game? The music in this game is very good. Honestly, I probably need more animal space. It's an addicting game. Yeah, I absolutely see it. About 4.3 thousand hours. Sowing a daylily. What if... What's the tameability of yak? What's the handling required? 183 days, roughly. Wow. Minimum handling skill 1. Wildness is the stat you want? Okay. Can search for it in the bottom left. Wildness, 20%. Wildness equals easy tame. I might be going a little animal crazy here. You know, it's a possibility, and it's one that I'm willing to admit to. But worst comes to worst, we slaughter them for their meat and leather. Alright, so I wanted to build... Or sell them, right. Wanted to build... Well, honor their service with a great feast and serve with corn and potatoes. No. Wait, why do I not have one advanced component? I traded for it. Does it take time to get the things you trade for in your inventory? Absolutely, it's a viable strat. They drop where you traded. Oh! It only counts things in stockpiles. Yeah. Somebody needs to grab these things. Got it. You want to save 2 for the fab bench. Or you'd need to buy another. So here's the thing. I need a multi-analyzer. For that, I need plasteel and gold. I was kind of thinking I would use the ground-penetrating scanner to search for plasteel and gold so that I could make the multi-analyzer, because I can't actually research the fab bench. These people have plasteel and gold? I don't believe so. Where'd Fred go? Don't know if that will work. Fred is taming yak. That should be Smooth's job. If they do not, the faction base does 100% of the time. Okay. You can also set up the comms console for more traders. Right, yeah, I keep forgetting about the comms console. No, the scanner will work with other ores. Okay. And for that, I only need regular components. Finish medicine production. Okay. To be fair, either way works. Either way, you will need to trade one thing for the other. Either trade for gold or plasteel, or trade for advanced components later. Right. Let's get some psychite refining going. Build... The comms console, power conduit up. An orbital trade. How does this work? Can only sell goods to orbital traders if they're near an orbital trade beacon. Can be placed indoors. Can only sell items in range of that trade beacon thing, so... Making them in storage. Oh... I see. That scanner will randomly create deposits underground. Some of those deposits will be gold or plasteel. The long-range scanner lets you choose. Well, I do need a new research project, so maybe... Oh no, I got psychite. Did I ever research? No. But I can next research the long-range mineral scanner. Long range equals find off-map deposit that's caravan to. Okay, so it's a good thing we got the donkeys. I think I want to expand this growing zone. I mean, there's really no reason not to that I can think of. Expand it down into the fertile area. Yeah. Oh, that's what I should have looked at. All right, we got a couple yak. Brown soil equals fertile, crops go faster. Yeah, that's where I should have originally planted it. Psychite is one of the crops that doesn't care too much about fertility. Okay, so maybe I want to save this for some other crops. Might want to do cotton or corn in that nice big fertile area. Here, let's shrink the zone. We'll reserve the fertile one. Another thing that I want to do is I want to get more hay growing in here. And I probably want to expand this some more. I wonder if hay cares about fertile ground. Oh, we're about to get a bunch of turkeys up in here. Yeah, hay grass. Hay does not? Okay. So we need this to be... Yeah, let's go down to here. Go over this way. You also might want to grow the hay just outside and haul to shelves inside. Hay the plant equals little food. Harvest hay equals lots of food. Okay. So I can haul it to shelves inside. Got it. And then the animals will just eat off of the shelves. These animals will eat off the shelves. Okay, perfect. So if hay doesn't care too much about fertile ground, then... You know what? We need to have a couple more people on growing. I know they have low skills on it, but they can at least help with some of the basic stuff. Where'd that herbal medicine come from? That's probably enough hay. Maybe even too much hay. Yeah, see, we've got stuff ready to harvest that nobody's harvesting right now, which makes me... Oh, that's because Aletta's asleep. Aletta, and I think Lester. I think Lester is also good with plants. And Lester's hauling wood because... Lester... Construction is 1, grow is 2. Well, that's okay. I won't have a ton of construction projects, so Lester can get to the growing and harvesting after. Look at all of our turkeys. I think one thing that I did with animals was Yeah, let's... Let's maybe remove these for now, or we should set them higher. Right, I think so. You know what, I'm gonna turn these off for now. We can manage them later. Might be a bad idea when I get overrun, but... Oh, Smooth has already butchered one of them. Someone who has never played Rimworld. Well, at one point I had so many turkeys. and we slaughtered a lot of them. It's like Thanksgiving came early. Yep. It was about Thanksgiving time too that we would have slaughtered them. Trade can from What's His Mondo is leaving. About to have some mature cotton. All right, now activity is picking up a little bit. Cleaning. Why are you going all the way out there to clean animal filth? Is that the home zone? That doesn't make any sense. Might need to clear home area. Let me see. I forget how I look at zones. Well, I can expand. Why is... Oh, because I claimed materials over there. By the way, Tyvariousness, welcome in. Let's see. I guess if I clear the home area... Or maybe I shrink the zone. No? Ah, okay. Yeah, don't waste your time cleaning this sort of stuff. Have them hunt these alpaca. It was asleep and you missed. Care to explain? You're supposed to be good at shooting. Have a burning passion for it, even. I know I was told to draft hunt. I might do that. Oh, there's a warg over here. Way to go, you trapped yourself in. Genius. And maybe this other yak here. Hunt it. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something I want to check first. Wildlife. Looks like it has no chance of attacking when hunted. Psychite refining. Okay, cool. Maybe we want to research the long-range mineral scanner. Or do we want to research more stuff that's going to make us money? Because it seems more and more like trading might be a good way to go. You have the materials for a multi-analyzer? I don't. That's kind of where we're stuck right now. I think when Smooth wakes up, I'll put her on prioritizing butchering. Brewer successfully tamed a yak. It is now called Yak 3. Okay. Yakety yak. Welcome in, Tron. How you doing? Maybe penoxycycline. It's a fun game. Hope it's going well. Yeah, we are. I've gotten a lot of help from some awesome people, and we are moving along. Yakety yak. Don't talk back. Glad to hear you're well. All right, Smooth. Before you do that, prioritize butchering. Gotta get to bed. All right, get some good rest, Maiko. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sorry it was a little later one today. Always good to have you. Good night. Stinmark, welcome in. I hope you're well. Thanks to High Mood, Lester has experienced an inspiration. The next item art or furniture he creates will be 2 quality levels higher. Yeah, Stin, good to see you. Lots of stuff to harvest. That's nice. I'm glad that we put more people on growing. I think we're gonna need that. Been running pretty normal. Are you exploring cannibalism, drug production, or organ harvesting? We are starting to get into drug production, so I am starting to grow some psychoid. And had some smoke leaf, but... You researched smithing in 2 days, but the research which unlocks Gladius, aka a short sword. But the research to make a longer sword has taken you over a year. Technological progress, it do be like that sometimes. Yeah, pretty normal. We are starting to get into the drugs a little bit, as well as animal husbandry. Which, you know, I realize now those two things are not horribly related. Drugs and animal husbandry hand in hand. Or maybe they are. You know our sow is pregnant. Oh, it's starting to get pretty hot outside. I think what I'm going to do is set Lester's construction priority back to 2. And, well, everyone's got evaporative coolers. We'll see how well the passive coolers work before we go to actual AC. Nice, we got the dog hauling stuff. Huh. Advanced trainability. Okay, it's got no trainability. I see. Okay, so they're just not going to be trained. They are fully tamed, though. Turn that off to save electricity. Man, spring is nice for growing stuff. Sure, I'm the first to ever make that observation. Penoxysilene research finished. What was that just now? A group from Wazismondo are visiting the colony. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. Oh, Daniel is, Hey, Ty, thank you for your Twitch Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. You've seen the intro to Zombieland Saga? It's an anime? I have not. Honestly, you could form societies with that kind of logic. Yeah, so, Fred... Yeah, I think it's Fred's lover is visiting. Town guard Daniel. Oh no, it's the son of Damagoxo. Okay. Need to see my reaction to it? Yeah, if you drop it in the Discord. Although I don't know if I would film like a reaction video or what I would do. Tamagoxo, your son is visiting. Fred, why are you idle? Soundtrack hits just right. Makes you want to close Diablo 4 and launch Rimworld. It is a super chill soundtrack. Okay, I think what I need to do is deconstruct this, and then in its place I will build a trading thing. Put it there, figured I'd just watch it. Yeah, I will definitely watch it. You said you needed to see my reaction. It's only like a minute long. Oh, I don't have anything to like, I don't have any scene set where I can pull up a web browser. I don't really like doing that. So you would just be looking at my face while I watched it. That's what you want anyways. I'll see about setting something up. Derby City David,
Just
thank
got
you.
home from work. Had a rough day and I'm so happy to find you streaming tonight.
Well, I'm sorry you had a rough day at work. Welcome home. I hope you can relax, decompress from the day that you had. Thank you for your cheer. Thank you for your 500 bits and all your support. Ooh, I might be out of storage for meat. I might need to make some more shelves for meat. That's not good. Hold on. Space Monkey, thank you for your 100 bits, and thank you for starting a hype train. Thank you everybody who contributed. Oh, hi. Hope you're well. All right, we need... Lester, are you going to build that now? You're going to rest. Derby City David, thank you so much.
Here we go.
Here we go. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for your cheer. Really, really appreciate it. Does my stream look okay? My preview is kind of freezing again. It was doing that the other day, but as long as it's just my preview, I'm okay with it. Thank you guys for completing level 1 of that hype train. Really appreciated. Going all right. Glad to see you enjoying more of this. Yeah, and we are making some progress, I think. Stream is good. Okay, thank you. Stream sync for you. Got it. Be lurking and listening. Much love, dude. Really appreciate it, Stin. Glad to see you as always. Oh, you know what? I don't want the leather stored here. Why did it revert again? Why is it doing that? All right, they're going to take care of that in the morning. Unless someone's going to take care of it now. Disease flu. One of your colonists have gotten sick from flu. Derby City David, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. We got one to Diddly Squat Doodah, Cannonair, Small Ops, Couch Potatoes, and Legend of Gracie. All friends of the channel. Very much appreciate it. Some awesome people that went to. So Lester has the flu. Minor. Needs tending now. Who's my best doctor? Smooth. Smooth is a little stoned, but Smooth is going to tend to Lester. Research project. Think you can set Lester to have higher priority on bed rest or something? Yes, so I have all of my people set to 1 on bed rest. So if anything happens to them, their immediate tendency is to go to bed. Space Monkey, thank you for 5 gift subs. They went to Toffs98, Eric the Viking 2, Kit Wild, Bob Crowvault, and In7 Vulcan. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for all of your support. And I believe that's pushed us up to the next level of Hype Train. I believe that's a level 4 now. Thank you so much. Guys, all of your generosity is highly appreciated. A local Ibex ram has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. That's kind of close to base. Do I need to be worried about that? %69%. Very nice. Worried about who you'll feed it to? Here, we're going to draft you to go here. Draft you, go here. Draft you, go here. Is that going to be enough? Uh-oh. Aletta, sorry, you don't get to continue your lovin'. Fred, you've got a knife. That's probably not useful. Uh-oh. Medical treatment needed. Okay. Undraft. Smooth, you... All good. Just doctor practice. Bruise and a crack. Okay. The game is so fun. I know. And I'm only really scratching the surface of it. Demagoxo is going to go back to bed. Smooth is grabbing medicine. Somebody can butcher that soon. Somebody really needs to haul this meat. Gift from Wazismondo. Outlanders from Wazismondo have left a gift. 9 gold. Very nice. It's my first little bit of gold. Okay, so now over here in this location, I need... Orbital trade beacon. Aletta's gonna go back to bed now. Lester, how's that looking? Immunity 4.9, flu 3. Oh, wow. It's looking like it might actually get kind of rough. Brewer, can you haul this real quick? Am I using the standard meds? I think so. Since Brewer has been your scholar, if she dies, do you lose that knowledge? I wouldn't lose the knowledge, but I would lose the ability to research. As quickly. Brewer has been cracked on research. It would be a big loss, yeah. Health. Yeah, best quality medicine, actually. Which, honestly, I don't know how much more of that I have. I only have 7. So I hope it's not a waste to be using it on a flu. Hover over flu. Flu can kill, right. Derby City David, thank you so much. Thank you for another 500 bits. Finish level 4, we are close. It's just Lester, the one in danger. Wow, guys, thank you so much, Derby City David, for another 200 bits. Thank you very, very much. And JT, thank you for 5 gift subs. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to read these out, and my OBS preview is freezing. JT, we got some to Arthur Cannibal. It's getting bigger. JJ Outer Haven, Ivor and Kane, and Tenebrous. Thank you very much. Thank you all for your contributions and your support. You're very generous, and it's highly appreciated. You'll be okay? I hope so. Yeah, so far it is just Lester who is sick. The immunity is outpacing the flu for now, but I think things could get tenuous for a bit. In case you didn't see, if the immunity is higher than the top number, you're good. That's what I've been told, yeah, but I just want to make sure it stays that way. Oh, I pinned something on accident when everything froze, but that's okay. We can have that there. In an emergency, if you don't have things like Glitter World, you can have your doctor take Go Juice or Wake Up. Those have risks, but will significantly increase tending %. Okay, good to know. Pin message is covering the hype train. Yeah, I do see that. Here. Although I very much appreciate the sentiment, Smurf. Unpin. I don't know why my OBS has been so slow lately. It seems like it happened after I updated my drivers. Has anyone died yet? No. You were confused? Yeah, I clicked something while OBS was freezing, and it resulted in that. Alright, we have 2 days for this to expire. Got a bit of lag sometimes, but it's not bad. It shouldn't be happening at all, though. Perplexing. Oh, we can milk the yaks? We've got yak milk. Is that gonna go to the storeroom? Someone needs to haul it, but yeah, we've got milk. Must be doing good to not have lost anyone. Well, I'm playing on the community builder setting of Phoebe Chillax Storyteller, so it is a little easier, but I appreciate it. Also, I've had fantastic help. How are you? Yeah, that should be easy to fix up. Why are you in minor pain? Bite scar. That must have been from before we found you. I think my colonists are spread a little thin right now. Random scars and injuries can happen when you recruit them. I feel like I remember her being in pain when we first captured her. Sometimes you'll even get addictions. I see. Let's make sure we've got enough wood. Thank you for all of the support towards that hype train, everybody. It is super appreciated. All of the generosity that you showed. Level 5, 83%. That is significant, and I thank all of you. 16 subs. Oh, we've got a raid coming in. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Ninja. Oh, I'm a little worried about this. One person with frag grenades. I feel like frag grenades could take out a lot. Thought you meant a Twitch raid. I know, it is a little on the confusing side. Badly thrown frag grenade can cause immense damage, even instant kill. So what's the smart play? It's your best shot. I want to say smooth. This is why we know Fred is the most expendable. Pause. Yeah, I'm paused. Well, actually, I don't think so because Fred is my only social person, really. I only have one person with a precise enough weapon to try sniping. Everybody else has shotguns. I could send my warrior. Lester is the most expendable. No, we don't like Lester, but Lester does almost all of my... In fact, he's my highest construction. I can't lose construction 9. And also is important with the plants. Could be a Letta. Love sitting at home under your blanket, drinking your tea, and judging who's the most worthless. It's true. Maybe Tail? Oh, also, Lester is in bed with the flu. I don't think he's going to make a good fighter. Okay, I think we send these two. And a Letta, maybe. There's the backup doctor. You may want to keep that in mind, too. Yeah, we're keeping Smooth out. Not sure. You think it's 12, which is the same as a shotgun, but you might be off. I think we're going to send these 3. Isn't Smooth the main doctor? Yeah, I don't really have a great backup doctor. Hit him before he comes. Yeah, that's my plan. I wish I could tell them to spread out. You know what I mean? Why is Aletta so slow? She's old. Bad spine. Hold right click and drag. Colonist needs rescue. Uh-oh. All right. Smooth, where are you? Can you drag click? I don't know what that means. Check the health. Death in 7 hours. That's not good. I mean, we sent our warriors for a reason. No lost limbs. And then... yeah, we're gonna have a lot of people in bed. Smooth, where are you? No lost limbs and you have time. Rainstorm Wander, welcome in, Raiders. Rainstorm Raid, how y'all doing? Geekbot, thank you for the follow. Hold on, I think my game is still running. Y'all, if you don't know Rainstorm Wander, Rain is an amazingly welcoming, warm, funny place to be on the internet. If you are the kind of person that laughs when other people laugh, you will always laugh during a Rainstorm Wander stream. Definitely somebody I highly recommend that you check out. Rain, how was your stream? How was Dredge? Please feel free to share anything you would like to about what you were doing, what you were up to, and about your channel if you'd like. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. Play a variety of games. I like RPGs. I like action, horror, Souls-like shooters. Today we are playing Rimworld. Rimworld is a colony management survival sort of game where you play as colonists who crash land on a rim world and you try to escape, and there is tragedy along the way. We have just had a couple people injured pretty badly by our raid with some frag grenades. So that's where we're at right now. We're going to try to save these people and keep our colony running. Rain, Dredge was lovely, super cozy and creepy. Hope Rimworld is going awesome. It's going pretty well. We just hit one of the first bad things to happen to us in a minute. But we're going to see if we can't overcome it and be stronger. We sent our fighters out, and the frag grenades, well, they hurt. So, yeah, let's go ahead and allow some of these things. We'll grab the frag grenades. It would help if I showed you all the game, wouldn't it? Rain, I know you just had a stream, and you've been recovering, so you may be tired. If you need to raid and run, or if you need to go get some rest or do anything you gotta do, feel free to do that. Don't feel obligated to hang with us, but of course, I hope you know you're welcome as long as you'd like to hang out. Also, I got a follow, I forgot to thank, in all of the activity. Geekbot, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you. Rooting for your colony. Hope the injuries heal up. Thank you, thank you. Make sure. Has this been tended? Okay, Smooth, you're going to need to tend to both of these people. Oh, Aletta's actually doing some of the tending, as is Brewer. Okay. I still feel good about the people we sent. So half of our colony is out right now, either sick with the flu or bleeding. So it's going to be rough. Fred, what are you doing? Milking a yak. Okay. Yeah, such is as it goes in this game. A lot of projects left uncompleted. Believe in your colony. I hope no packs of wild corgis don't kill you all. I hope so, too. Oh, this still needs to be tended. Okay, Tail is no longer incapable of walking. Smooth is tending to this as we speak. Rain, thank you for resubscribing. Now for your 5th month.
Liz.
Thank you for all of the support, friend. It's been great to have you being a part of this community. I got the hiccups, but we greatly appreciate you. All right. So what happens with a shredded left arm? They don't lose it, right? Part of the body has been shredded and torn. Somebody gonna grab these shotguns? All good, no permanent injuries. Perfect. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Oh, Tail is up and about. To practice the spread out, draft 3 people. Right-click somewhere, but don't release right-click, then drag mouse. Oh, okay. Shredded and torn sounds pretty bad. Yeah. So, Tail, I want you... You should be okay to go grab your shotgun. I hope. So... Oh, okay. Yeah, that would have helped. If you click on the pawn and check their health, then hover over the shredded limb, you can see the health of that limb. Yeah, so it is 19 out of 30. And the shredded is 10.6. I guess that goes down over time. You know what? Clear the prioritized work. Going for a walk. You can get somebody else to haul the shotgun. Fred won't do hauling. I forgot. Believe it's white text. Temporary light gray is scar. Dark gray destroyed or missing. Oh, so it's all temporary? I don't know how having your body torn is temporary, but I'll take it. Except that bite scar. Yeah, and they came into the colony with that. Sometimes you'll end up 1 out of 30 on a limb, like, ooh, close one. Yeah. Just lost 75% of their ribs, they grow back. Demagoxo is no longer incapable of walking. Okay. These frag grenades were nasty. Maybe I should get people some armor. At least for the warriors, maybe? You're heading to bed. Have a good one, cemetery chick. Get some good rest. What are you doing going for a walk out here in the middle of the night? It's literally midnight. Did you bring the grenades back? Not yet. Nobody has decided to haul it yet. I will get them. It's the middle of the night, so everybody wants to sleep right now. Tail, I don't know what you're doing. Could store the grenades next to your least favorite colonist for story purposes. I'll get Brewer to haul it. Tail, how's your movement now? Moving still 38%. Affected by the pelvis crack. Yeah, that sounds bad. Meanwhile, how's Lester doing with the flu? You get your rest, Brewer, because you're about to haul some stuff. That was weird. Medical treatment needed. Who needs medical treatment? Lester. Smooth. Prioritize tending to Lester. Yeah, you stay in bed and rest. Aletta, you're harvesting cotton. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Yeah, because... Okay. You're actually kind of up and moving. Let's get you your shotgun back. That'll be one less thing to haul. And you're moving faster than Tail was. So there's a schedule optimization that you've learned if you want to learn it. Been using it ever since you learned it a couple years ago and helps with productivity and happiness. What exactly is that? Pretty music? Absolutely. What is Smooth doing? Smooth is tending. Okay. It's crazy how much manpower injured people can require. While you're out here, by the way, haul this for me. Oh, I think my pump shotgun got injured by the explosion. He's learning about society, now he's learning about war. Really is a microcosm of the issues, isn't it? Ad Noctem on injured people. Get back to work, Holly. Ad Noctem on injured weapons. Oh no, you got damaged. Well, I can't just put the shotgun to bed and let it rest. Besides, Damagoxo got up on her own and decided she was ready for duty. Notice I have not pushed anybody to leave bed. Tail is still in bed. Old adage is you kill a man you've removed from the battlefield, you injure him, and remove 3. Yeah. Yep, lot of people removed tending to these people. See, Damagoxo's back in bed now. What's Brewer doing? Brewer's eating. I guess that's acceptable. Somebody needs to do the work like rehauling the coolers. Biphasic schedule. Oh, really? Biphasic sleep schedule actually works for them. Basically, in a nutshell, you do 2 hours of recreation, 4 hours of sleep, 6 hours of anything, then repeat. Huh. Biphasic schedule reference. That is increased mood at the cost of productivity. Yeah, I need more productivity. Mood is actually okay right now. I wonder if it's worth making a dedicated hospital bed. I think I have sterile floors. Maybe I turn this into that. Not the best, but you enjoy using it. I like it. I don't think I'm gonna do it right now, but it's good to think about. Very strong when one needs mood, which would have been me earlier in the run. Is there somebody I can set to haul a little more? Fred won't haul. Fred would be... I cannot describe to you how much more useful Fred would be if Fred could haul. Fred does not haul, will not haul. The dog will haul. The dog will be useful. Fred will not. Yeah, apparently being a child star means you can't move stuff. Rimworld teaches you a lot more reasons to hate people. Dog is good boy. Dog is best boy. Research finished. Hospital bed. Okay. Let's research some armor. Plate armor goes into flak armor. Yeah, let's research that. Doggo is good. Do you recommend Dredge, Rain? I'd kind of looked at it before. Something I might eventually play. Brewer's doing crafting for some reason. Now's really not the time for that. It's not even in your priorities. Art is 3. Yeah, research is your priority. Guess that's okay. Let's see. A cave explorer named Crawford is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Crawford is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue him and hope he joins freely, or capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. Crawford has a relationship with a colonist. He is Tails' father. Only played about 10 hours of it, but so far would definitely recommend. Good to know. Glad you're enjoying it. Death in 9 hours. Extreme pain. Left arm cut. Really good at mining and animals and intellectual. Cozy and creepy with cool mechanics, lovely music, and some fun game mechanics. Very nice. Oh, he's a nudist. Cool aesthetics. Yeah, it was a cool looking game last I saw it. Wait a second. Crawford is 24. Crawford is the father of Tail. Tail is 40. The math ain't mathin'. What do you guys think? Tail has been frozen, don't question it. Do Tail even like their father? The number in parentheses equals real-time alive crypto sleep. Oh! 961 crypto sleep. Okay, that's why. Tail has been frozen. I got it. I don't see them on here, the father. Oh, yeah, plus 30. Tail does like their father. They do like each other. Sometimes they hate their family members. Yeah, let's do it. Got that nice, awful stone bed. If Crawford will do dumb labor, then, you know, that already is something that some of our members won't do. So another person to haul things and do simple stuff could be really useful at the stage that we're at. Really, it's enjoyable judging wounded people. I feel like this game allows you to indulge that sense of superiority in a lot of ways. Death in 7 hours. It's going to be cutting it close. Minor break risk. Tail. Awful barracks. Why are they awful? Cargo pods. You have detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Perhaps you'll find something useful in the wreckage. Oh! You can drop and tend on site, remember. Okay. Mostly just a bunch of steel. How do you do that? You draft? We love steel. We do love steel. I just don't know when I'm going to get to grabbing it. They still haven't grabbed the frag grenades. I hope this is going to be effective without medicine. Quest active, the meeting. Vivian Bartlett, Prime Counselor of Esteron Amalgamation, has sent us a message. She wants to talk with us in a nearby location. Could be a great opportunity to improve relations with their faction and receive gifts, but beware, a poor negotiator can cause more harm than good and may even anger them. I think I'm going to set this one out because I have nobody who's good at social. Great, your doctor stoned. Everybody's stoned. Stone doctor working in the dark without medicine equals rubbing some dirt on it. Okay. I mean, if it stops the bleeding. Might be a mod thing, but you should be able to haul urgently. I can prioritize it if that's what you mean. Hunter lacks ranged weapon, tail. That's a mod thing. It's the mod allowed tool. Got it. Tail, your shotgun. Where is your shotgun? Somebody grab your... Yeah, somebody did. Shotgun. Medical treatment needed, Lester. Smooth. Where are you? What are you doing? You're cleaning dirt? Go tend to Lester. I've been playing modded for so long you forget what is vanilla and what isn't. Okay. Okay, now undraft, rescue Crawford. Okay, we're all out of the good stuff. We are now down to herbal medicine. Still a minor flu, somehow. Thought I could schedule how frequently they could use drugs. When specific conditions are met. Oh, you know what? Let's do manage drug policies, new policy, smoke leaf. I think somebody said every 4 days for smoke leaf. Let's try that. Oh, did that not do it? Huh. Smoke leaf ration. You have click where it says social drugs and change it to that policy now. Got it. We'll try that. Tail has tattered apparel. There ought to be something better for Tail to wear. Thought we made some stuff. It is consuming a meal. Can your grenades injure your own colonists? If I give Crawford grenades, can he blow up everybody else? Yes, okay. Why do you want grenades then? I guess you could have somebody behind cover throwing them. Gotta be careful, but it's useful in raids to cause incredible damage to buildings and AoE. So if you're raiding somebody else, I could see that. Oh, refer you to my video of me taking out 33 terriers. Oh, yeah, I gotta watch that. I did see it. Yeah. I guess I just didn't notice the grenades. I saw mostly automatic weapons. They're at a group of raider. Right. So what makes people refuel generators and coolers and such? Is that hauling? Nobody wants to haul. Oh, well, Lester's in bed. Aletta's doing a lot of other stuff. Is it normal to get these game stutters as your game increases? I would not have expected this would be a game that was prone to that, but... Get little stutters when things load in, that's about it. We'll get Demagoxo on hauling. That might help with some stuff. Resting? You just woke up. Me. You just gonna smoke up in the storeroom? Crawford has recovered and decided to leave. I guess I thought it worked closer to how it does with prisoners. Arrest him? Leaving after I rescue you is a crime in my book. Have to be... okay. This might be the most unethical thing I've done yet. There you go, good dog. Wait, why is the cotton going into the... No, the cotton should not be in the storeroom. Why does it keep changing? Has anybody else had this issue where... Or maybe the paste settings didn't take? No, I don't want manufactured here. I want foods here. Good dog. Well, it's a good thing we didn't need this wood-fired generator anymore since nobody's filling it. Make sure cotton isn't marked in your setting in that room. Show me what is changing. Yeah, so I have these benches here, or shelves here. And I have them allow food not manufactured. And I copied the settings, and I came over here and pasted the settings. And what was allowed was not food, but manufactured. And I don't want manufactured in here. Shelves aren't linked, so you have to set each and every one's settings. Right, which I thought I had done with the paste settings. Brewer is no longer inspired. Party. Fred is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. Medical treatment needed. Lester, what are you doing out of bed? Yeah, you get back in bed. You've got the flu. Don't go to parties with the flu. What are you thinking? How you turn it into a flu party. All right, are we all partied out now? No? Nobody's getting anything done around here. Party is finished. And everybody's going to eat. Because they threw a party with no food. Yak 3 is pregnant. Okay, we're gonna have yak babies. Baby yaks. I bet a baby yak is cute. Anybody seen a baby yak before? It's about to be summer. Someone better refill these coolers. Seen a yak give birth, and it's probably among the least disgusting births you've seen. Interesting. Sow 1 has given birth. We got a baby pig. Research finished plate armor. Okay, now let's do flak armor. Come out completely covered in like 8 inches of hair. Interesting. Why, oh why will you people not haul? Hey, Lester's up. Letta and Lester have hauling of 2, but they also have grow of 2. Smooth, you're on hauling duty for a little while. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Wait, why are you doing that? Okay, yep, that's good. You're refilling the coolers, got it. Need to up the numbers. Yeah, I don't want to do that forever. Brewer has inspired taming. She will successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. The inspiration will end after 8 days or when an animal was tamed. So I gotta look for something really cool and tame it. Do we want a muffalo? The warg? Thrumbo. I haven't seen Thrumbo in forever. Instant tame. Okay, so can I draft and then... No? How does that work? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Work. Brewer. Handle 1. You have to set it to handle and have tame on the animal. Oh, okay. Brewer's researching right now first. Okay, hold on. Draft, come over here. Right back to researching. This should be an instant successful tame. Right, should be. Probably force it. I don't see a way to. I made it the highest level work I could. Handle. Top priority. And click on the work. Yeah, I did. Yeah, nothing happens. Sow 1 is pregnant. Select brewer, yep. Then draft brewer and then undraft. I tried that too. Right click the warg. Oh, animal skill too low. That's why. Core is pretty low, not a lot you can tame with that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Donkeys, turkeys, maybe a muffalo. Not even a muffalo. I tried, you need 5 for muffalo. Ah, so Lester developed immunity. Still has a flu, but I guess it's going away now. Fred, can you trade... Oh, call what's this Mondo. Let's see how this works. Tara McKenzie greets Fred and asks what business you want to handle. Request a trade caravan. Must be ally. Request immediate military aid. I see. So I can't actually do anything right now. Horse, iguana, and rat are all 4 level. Got it. Aletta's finally doing some hauling. Nice. Yak is the best low-level thing you can tame. And I don't know that I want more yak, because they're going to breed anyway. It's instant, why not? I don't see any nearby. Grab a lady yak. I already have 2, I think. Yeah, I have 2 lady yaks already. I guess I could. If I see one. Alpaca? Wildlife. Looks like no more yaks on the tile. Can grab an alpaca. Do I want one? Am I getting a little out of control? Well, I mean, I guess I could always slaughter it. Male, male. That's way up here. Sure, why not? How's food doing? 200 meat, 400 vegetable product. Okay, not bad. Lester's hauling some berries. Bill complete, make button down shirt. Is Tail just going to equip that? Tail should equip that. That would be better for them than what they have now. So I guess Brewer's gonna sleep and then we'll grab the alpaca. Wildness 25%. Alpacas make wool anyway. Summer has begun. Not looking forward to the heat waves. Guess Tamagotso is still healing up. I don't understand. Oh, still shredded. Okay. Should be pretty soon then that she gets over it and stops sleeping all the time. Fully healed. Yep. Hey, y'all, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. That disables our pre-rolls for people coming in for the next hour. I'll see you in just a minute. We'll do more Rimworld. Appreciate you all. Hey, y'all, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm sorry if you're still in an ad. I think they should be closing up any minute now. Rain, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid. Purple as well. Arthur, everybody, anybody who's lurking, you don't even have to say anything in chat. Just thanks for hanging out and being a part of things. Just chilling like a villain. How many eggs do we have? 3? Okay. Anybody grab those grenades yet? And the components? No? What's Demagoxo doing? Eating? What are you gonna do after you eat? Hauling? Okay. Yeah, as long as you're on hauling, this should go okay. Brewer successfully tamed an alpaca. It is now Alpaca 1. Alright, Demagoxo is a good hauler. Lovingly named Alpaca 1. Yep. You're gonna love my other animal names. Good, there we go. Now you're getting... Yes. That's what I wanted to see. What's Brewer doing? You can rename them? I know. I am creatively bankrupt when it comes to that. Some research, maybe. Go. So you are... Yeah, shooting, melee, and cooking, right. So it's Tail who does the crafting. And the art. Oh, these take components to keep up? That's concerning. Okay, Smooth, you can come off of hauling now. Or at least back to your 3 priority. Got a rainy thunderstorm. A rainstorm, as it were. Stares at rain. Someone wandering in that rainstorm? There may be. Let's see. Next, we want to research... She summoned it with her bongos. Maybe shields? Do we want gun turrets? Simple automated gun turrets? Let's do gun turrets. That sounds awesome. Gun turrets sound useful, don't they? I have a feeling if they were really very useful, a lot more people might use them, but I don't know. All right. Flak armor, is that... Do I make that here? Or do I make that at a... I'm assuming... At a smithy? Simple helmet, plate armor. Plate armor is the smithy. Machining bench, maybe? Yeah, there we go. How worth it is it to make flak for everybody, or do I mostly want to make it for the people that I know are going to be my warriors? Flak is usually good for bullets. It said it was also good for explosives too, but that it slowed people down. Depends, it's a clothing choice, so whether can kill you if they're wearing flak. So they won't wear parkas, and it won't help against melee. Lot to think about. Flak vests protect well against sharp damage, which includes all bullets, at a low cost and very small decrease in movement. They're a very cost-effective measure for overall damage mitigation, because flak vests have much higher armor values than flak jackets and flak pants, and as they protect most of the vital organs, vests should be created first. 2 colonists idle, tail and demagogue, so okay. Ah, I thought Tail would be the one to make that. Interesting. Tail is wandering. Fire. Fire where? Oh. Not the smoke leaf. It's not meant to be fired yet. Training, don't sweat it. A pot of heads in check, right? What did Smooth just do? Smooth openly insulted Lester's honor. You know what, Smooth? I don't hold it against you. Why is there a guinea pig in the egg box? A guinea pig. Running a little low on meat. What are these? Wild boar. Uh-oh. Should I be concerned about the wild boar horde? Listen, I know the answer to that is yes. I know everything should concern me, but, like, any particular? No, they're super easy to tame. Wildness 50%. Minimum handling skill 4. And they don't have a chance to attack if they're not tamed. Basically pigs. Huh. How many animals can I have? A good food source because they breed pretty fast. I hope I have enough feed to carry the amount of animals that I'm getting. But I guess as was stated before, I can always slaughter animals I don't need. Let's tame some. Ronan, how's it going? If you click your pen marker, it'll give you a poor estimate. Nutrition consumption outnumbers nutrition growth. Gun turrets. Making a steak sounds good. Its dumb AI brain can't be directly controlled, so beware of friendly fire. That sounds like a tragedy waiting to happen. You had a thrombo in base and you had to get it out. You were so scared. One shot and it was all over. Just about to pull it out the oven. Nice. Enjoy. The Thrumbo is the strongest and most OP animal in base game. Yeah, I got them really early on in this world, and then they kind of wandered off. Tattered apparel. Why are you wearing tattered apparel? Your parka? I think you're fine. Huh, I didn't realize Demagoxo had animals 4. I've been sleeping on these people who have like 4 in a couple categories. It's way more useful sometimes than I would think to have somebody who can do a little bit of everything. Crawford Cave Explorer is fully healed. Yeah, you can use people who aren't passionate just as well, right? Living in a doll barracks? I mean, honestly, it could be way worse. Brewer successfully tamed a wild boar. It is now called Wild Boar 1. I'll let it rest for 5 minutes, then you're gonna eat it. Well, enjoy. Ah, smoke leaf is growing well. Always on the lookout for easy berries and such that I can grab. Also pulled a muscle in your foot this morning, so it hurts to walk. Not as bad as it did originally when you were pretty much either bedridden or limping heavily. I'm sorry that happened. I'm glad you're already feeling better, though. Research project. Aletta, what are you doing? Taming a wild boar. Just of office chair gaming for days on end. Yeah, those freezes are getting longer and longer. I still had that flu notification active from Lester. Lester does not still have the flu. Aletta successfully tamed a wild boar. Nice. Second wild boar. Aletta is very slow. Apartment smells amazing after cooking this steak, I bet. I guess the old gunshot is just never going to heal. So when Aletta gets stoned, Aletta moves slow. It's on top of the bad back. Consciousness 70. Why consciousness? Yeah, why was... Oh, because she was stoned. Okay. Once the smoke leaf wore off, she's moving with a little more gusto. Time to get her a new spine. Oh boy. So many animals, yes. They are going to overeat what we are growing for them, but I'm hoping that my hay grass keeps up. There's this modded bird, kind of like a chocobo, and you had a breeding pair. You had like 40 giant colorful birds all over your base. 1 year later, I can see how that would happen. My turkeys are growing up. Tail, why are you idle? You have crafting to do. Isn't that your thing? Crafting and artistic? And I have both for you to do. Wandering. Why are you wandering? And cleaning. Okay, so Demagoxo is doing the crafting, but you can do the art. Is that a different... Oh, art. You're literally an artist. Do the art. Nope, you'd rather play chess. Demagoxo at least is making flak vests. There we go, look at that. Maybe poor condition, but it's something. I don't get it, Tail. I don't know what you want from me. Interesting. So I could make a tool bench here that would make everything faster. Or a tool cabinet. See, now Tail will do something. Tail will build the tool cabinet. Don't know where our flak jacket went, or flak vest went. I wonder what's next on the horizon for us. What more are we gonna... What's the next step? Next progress? It's soon time to form a caravan. That sounds logical. Now, when I make a caravan, do I need to bring the things that I want to trade with me? Like, would I need to travel with animals if I wanted to sell them? Yes. Form it with the animals and people, and then items, and then supplies. I see. And that's where the pemmican comes in, right? Or packaged survival meals. Cool. Maybe when I get some drugs to trade. I'm gonna have some joints soon. Aletta Plank Cutter is no longer inspired. Work frenzy ended. Okay. Stuff's pretty peaceful for now. I'm gonna have another 5 turkeys here in a couple days. There were flowers in these flower pots. I guess not anymore. What do you think you cook with rice, yak beef, and milk? Boiled milk steak over medium? Or is it medium hard? I forget which he says. Jambalaya, but with steak. With just milk? Yak steak over rice porridge. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Alright, we are now out of meat. So it's going to be simple meals from here on out. Well, I could do vegetarian fine meals, but that's okay. Anything close enough? Aletta, what are you doing out here? Why are you so far from home? Mood is really good. Oh, got married to Lester plus 40, that's why. And got some lovin' twice. Opinion of my husband, Lester. Wow, so 63 of her mood points are due to Lester in some way. Arguably 79 if you include the low expectations. Emma, Lester, why must you be so smooth? Lester was the only male in the colony, so, you know. Of course, now we're going to have the nudist Crawford. Here's something you can try to see why your pawns are doing something weird. Go to Arch. Oh, Architect. Zone. Expand home. Yeah, earlier I saw that. And there was indeed something over there. She was going to what was the home area to clean it. Pawns will clean in that area, right. But Aletta was like out here, and that is definitely not in the home area. And our research is just flying, huh? He said it was to see if maybe you had one out there. Yeah, that exact situation did happen earlier. So, it's a good call out. Sometimes they wander. Yeah, it could have been that. Just going for a late night wander. One colonist idol, Aletta. Aletta, you don't have anything to do with plants or anything like that? Oh, it looks like she found something. Cleaning dirt. Can season the steak a bit more, but for your first time cooking steak, it's really good. Glad to hear. Glad you're enjoying it. Yak beef has rotted away in storage. People going in and out too much, raising the temperature. That's not good. All my meals. Check if it's frozen. It's not frozen anymore. That's a big problem. Do I need a second AC? And another freezer? So another AC? Or you could make an airlock. I don't know if that's something I can do. You mean like a second door? Donkey 1 has given birth. Like a door, a space, and a door. How would that help? Because they still have to open the main door. So I'm tempted to add another. Yeah, I'm tempted to add another cooler. I think that's what I'll do. Okay, don't leave that open for long now. Oh, I shouldn't have done that while Lester was asleep. Come on, somebody build that. Wake him up and force it. Good call. All right, let's see how that works. Yeah, that's keeping it chilly even when the doors are open. Worth it for the peace of mind. That's good to have anyways, since we're in the summer. We've perfected the frozen dinner. All we needed was an absurd energy consumption. Thank you, thank you. Sad that the yak beef had to rot away for us to find that, but... Purple, what is this? Throughout every world flowed the tale of old, a creature with untold might and an immeasurable height. Strength that machines can't copy, power that so-called gods call heresy. Beware, beware, would-be foes, beware the wrath of the Galatros. I don't know what that is. All right, we finished researching shields. I really, really need to make that multi-analyzer. It's a modded animal, but a more OP version of a Thrumbo. Oh, I see. Yeah, it might be about time to caravan so that I can try to trade for gold and plasteel. That might be my next stumbling block. Nice. Brewer's making some art because Fred is researching. What are you doing now? Milking Yak 1. Lester is no longer inspired. Inspired creativity. Upload an art of it to get a clue of its size in the Discord. Okay, sounds good. Oh. A hare bit it? And now it's got extreme blood loss? Guess we could use the meat. Someone once said on the internet, motherfucker just pulls up to my farm and starts eating all my 80% grown devil strand. Just have to stand there and take it. Oh, I could see how that would happen. Looks like a cross between a Thrumbo and a Boomer from Left 4 Dead. Fred must be bored if Fred is researching. Sounds like a boomer? What do you mean? Two colonists idle. Yeah, I think my Koshi just said it looks like a boomer. Being a super tank, it also shoots bombs like a machine gun. I'm not even surprised, honestly, by what this game comes up with. Voice line from Left 4 Dead. Oh, I see. Nope, I guess we'll get the hair too. Once took your Galatros out with its tamer to destroy a raid, but instead the Galatros ran back, took cover, and shot at the enemies who were going right at your tamer. You had to dodge your own rapid-fire bombings from the damn cowardly Galatros. What is killing all these hares? Oh, I understand what happened. So a red fox attacked a hare and killed it, and then the other hares got revenge and bit it until it passed out, and I profited. Because now I'm gonna eat the fox and the hare. Damn nature, you scary. I guess I should look at my surroundings more often. I might get free meat like that. There's a dead hare over here. Nature does be wild. Look, dead alpaca, dead turkey. Warg. Warg. Yeah, there's been wargs here. Wild donkeys. Where are the flak jackets going? Limestone small sculpture. Title Mandrill. Beauty 50. Let's have a beautiful dining room. Kieran, welcome in. Good to have you. How are you high on smoke leaf and still have a chemical hunger? Oh, I'm fascinated by drugs. I want to experience them a lot harder. Oh, okay. So Smooth wants something a little more than the smoke leaf. Not all that far off from researching bionic replacements. Vitals monitor. Now notice pretty fancy shirt you got there. Thanks, I appreciate it. It's very, a lot of people say it reminds them of like a bowling alley or a 90s skate park or something like that. Where did the cloth come from? Did somebody harvest it? Interesting. I gotta be careful with my components. I've got 40 left, which is not nothing, but it could get down to a low state. Seamus, welcome in. Hope you're well. My psychoid plant is not growing as fast as I would have liked. Smoke leaf, on the other hand, is just about grown and ready for more harvest. Yeah, glad to hear. Good to have you. Okay, where are you putting these? Here. Ah, so she put one on. Got it. Yeah, a lot of them have flak vests on now. That's good. Only 3.9 resistance. I feel like as our colony has gotten better, it's become easier to reduce resistance. Repair botched. Are you going to give that another try? No, you're going to go rest. And these batteries are breaking down all the time. Super unreliable. It's nice that we can use milk for the meat part. That does take some pressure off of actually having the fresh meat available. Well, I'd say things are going pretty well. Colony grows a little every day. I have way more animals than I started with. I believe today we started with only the 3 turkeys. Grown quite a bit since then. Ooh, harvesting strawberry plant. Nice. Oh, again, just woke up. Take a little nap. Space Monkey. Glad to see you. Accidental nap. Hey, they happen. Hope you got some good rest. It's on your arm weirdly and it's really sore. Oh, I hate when that happens. Brewer's meditating. Look at this 18 intellectual planet known master. Dreamt of a drug production colony. Hey, look at that. That's kind of what we're building here, or at least it's one of the activities we're getting into. Mixed with a series of work managers raging at you. Oh, those dreams are always really rough. In the game, not on stream. Yeah. That would be an interesting stream thing, though, wouldn't it? Get you TOS'd real quick. Challenge, how quick can you get banned? Oh, I'm sure there's some things you could do to get shut down real quick. Don't recommend trying. Alright, so we've got a decent amount of vegetable stuff coming in. We don't really have a lot in the way of meat. Gotta have that meat. You can think of one way. I'm sure you can. Oh, nudity. Oh, I thought you meant about meat. Well, I mean, yeah, that'll bring you meat too, but probably a different type than we were talking about. Can be banned, yeah. I have 200 hay? Interesting. 244. Where am I? Oh, they're harvesting the hay. I see. Wow, we're gonna run out of freezer space. It's a good problem to have. About to head to bed. You have a good night? Sounds good. You want to make a shelf for hay in the pen? I think so. Is Crawford ready to join? Just about. So we want clear all, hay. Only hay, priority critical. Yeah, Crawford has 3.9 resistance, so give it 2 or 3 more sessions, Crawford will be ready to join. Yeah, Lester's gonna build our hay shelves. That was quick, and they're excellent, excellent shelves. And now he's gonna haul the hay. Spoils in 59 days. Okay, that's not bad. So hopefully if we keep them topped up, they'll eat it and they won't let it spoil. I don't understand why Tail goes idle. Tail is viewing art. Why is Tail not creating art? That's supposed to be Tail's burning passion. Artistic. Crafting art. Someone else start the job there? In this case, yes. But in other cases, Tail will not start art, even though it is set to a fairly high priority for them. Copy-paste the bill. Interesting. And then I assume I want to get rid of the original. Can leave original so brewer makes that one. Oh, too late. So that was a little bit of waste then. Make a second bench or more and crank out lots of art. You did say art is maybe good for trade, right? So that is a possibility. Also, it might result in happier colonists. Oh, Tail also has great learning speed when it comes to art. Similar to Brewer with research. It's a big bonus on market value based on quality. If you have lots of artists making lots of art, is a solid plan on making money. Tail is the only one who's really solid as an artist right now. Where is Brewer? Brewer has 9, but does have a burning passion for it. So that is a possibility. Brewer usually, the way it tends to work is Brewer sticks to research and only goes and does something like art if somebody else gets to research first. But considering how fast we're burning through the research tree, it might not be a bad idea to give Brewer something else to do anyway, as we come up on some walls here that are slowing us down. You're amazing, gotta go to bed. Sounds good, my Koshi. Thanks for hanging out with us. Get some good rest. Appreciate you. Why is there rice in here? Crawford is a great miner, so that'll be good once we start building these deep drills and such. Resistance 2.1 to 0.5. Nice. Oh, did we get a bunch more turkeys? I think so. I think a bunch of our turkeys hatched. We now have 19 turkeys. Milking the yak. Sow 1 has given birth. We got another piglet. Well, hopefully we'll be ready for the traders the next time they come by. What's Tail doing now? Tail's asleep. Brewer's lighting up. Yeah, you deserve that, Brewer. Yak 3 has given birth. We got a new yak. Even if we don't end up selling all these animals, the surplus will be really good going into winter. We can slaughter a bunch. Precision rifling done. Okay. Do we have the other... Yeah, I wonder if now is the time that we want to pull Brewer off of research for a bit. I mean, we can keep cruising through the research tree. You never know what we're going to need, like prosthetics. Yeah, that's probably good. I'm not ready to pull Brewer off of research yet to become an artist. Name the piglet Little Smokey. Sure, because I don't name any of my animals, so if that's what you want to call it, absolutely. Crawford should be ready to join us anytime now. Sow 1 is pregnant again. Potatoes about ready to harvest. The one is, for some reason. I don't know why the others aren't. Strawberries coming in soon. Some workbenches are cheaper than others. You can make extra workbenches of the cheap ones. 2 tool cabinets can apply. I see. So, like, if I built another copy just right here, it would link to everything. Good tip. Already got 2 art benches. Yeah, just in case. I still want Brewer to be on research for now, but when we get to that point, having multiple people cranking out the art can help. Excellent sculpture. Title, A Death. Beauty, 165. Market value, 194. That's not bad. 35% effective as cover in a gunfight. Practical art. Eventually we can send Fred back to the mines. Fred hasn't been in the mines for a while because we had more than we needed of stuff. But that is Fred's favorite place. And Crawford is also a miner. Between the two of them, when we get that deep drill going, maybe we'll really start hauling some resources. Oh, is this going to be the time that we break Crawford? Fred, where are you going? Harvesting, got it. Fred, like all children, yearns for the mines. Fred is, she is 44 years old. Visitor's relationship. A group from Wazismondo are visiting the colony. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. Town Councilman Hakuja. Stepmother of colonist Lester. Lester's stepmom is coming to visit? Good morning, Couch Potatoes. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm having a good time. Playing a pretty chill game with some awesome people. So is there something that I do when they come by that I can improve relationships somehow? Never heard of this game. So this is a colony resource management kind of game where basically you start out crash landing on a planet and you try to create a colony that survives and then can eventually leave that planet. Freddy, I'm 44 too and also yearn for the mines. Hello, Kitty. Good to have you. Sounds fun. It is, and it has a lot of options for how you play it. So it can range from very chill to incredibly hectic and punishing, so I'm told. I have seen from friends some of what can happen, but I've never tried the high difficulties yet. This is only day 4 for me playing this game, so I'm still pretty new to it. There's nothing special to do with generic visitors, it's just a flavor event. Good to know. You would kind of think if they have a relationship with someone in your colony, that could be a time to gain favor with them. Crawford, how are you doing? Resistance 0.0. Okay. Let's see if we can recruit Crawford the nudist. COVID booster and flu shot knocked you out hard, so you've been sleeping most of the day. Fever seems to be fading now. Yeah, I got my combo at the same time, too. And I had a fever for about 36 hours and definitely just did not feel good. So, yep, totally understand where you're coming from. I was glad I had it, though. Ended up not getting COVID from TwitchCon, even though a lot of people I was around did. It's the music from the game. It's chill. It is from the game. This game has awesome music. Any colonists named Jimmy? No, but who do we have? I don't know how you see their full names without going to their bio. We've got Sam Smooth. We've got Steve Fred. Lester Wilkerson. Daria Brewer. Aletta Wilkerson. Freya Tail. And Rodobrin Damagaxo. You had a delayed reaction, so the first 16 hours you felt barely anything, and then it kicked in. Yeah, that's basically what happened to me. The day I got the shots, I was fine. It was the day after that I felt like crap. I wear a ring that tracks my metrics, and the app was sending me notifications like, oh, your body temperature and heart rate are elevated. Consider resting today. What a cool ring. Yeah, so, you know, I kind of collect... I don't really collect, but I have a number of, like, data collectors because I want to track my sleep and I want to track my heart rate since I have a sleep condition and a heart condition. So it just helps to know if things are acting up a little different than usual. I can get a hold of it sooner. Smart. Well, thank you. I'm also a big nerd for numbers, usually, so. Provax, but since your last booster, your shoulder is messed up. Think it's related to an immune thing, then? Immune activation of some kind? Crawford, are you going to join us? Fred promised community to Crawford and asked him to join. That was about 18 hours ago. Probably an immune thingy. That's what I would guess. Some type of inflammation or something, maybe. Not that I'm a doctor or anything. But I hope it stops acting up on you. Tail's about to finish. Ooh, a limestone small sculpture. Okay. How's the hay grass doing? It's growing there. 89%, 88%. And our psychoid plant, that's growing. 68%. Nice. I'll have psychedelics soon enough. Gokso is idle, relaxing socially. Probably find something for them to do. No, 69% is nice, not 68. Hey, who says 68 can't be nice too? Visitors from Mondo are leaving. Just make sure we keep topped up with wood. I forgot I had an alpaca in here. Tendon inflammation right now, mostly annoying. Yeah, sorry to hear. I hope it does go away. Same with Christopher 69 is your favorite number. It's a good one. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying other numbers can be nice too. Title, Smooth's Personal Hygiene. What a name for a sculpture. Smooth is another colonist. Fred has spent a lot of time viewing this art. Quite comfortable. I've been very comfortable recently. Very nice. Fred is pondering the art. How are you going to have disturbed sleep when you didn't even get to sleep? All right. Come on, Crawford. Join our party. Join our colony. Fred asked Crawford about his kindness. Fred told a family story about changing teams to Crawford. Fred expressed interest in Crawford's skills. Come on. You're buttering him up. Hit him with the cell. Come on, nudist guy. Fred told a heartfelt story about pets. Yes! Fred promised growth to Crawford and asked him to join. Crawford has accepted and joined Fred's community. Crawford is one of us. One of us now. And immediately even put on clothes. Amazing. Button-down shirt, a cloth parka, and a simple helmet. One of us. Okay, now assign this one to Crawford. Crawford, you got yourself a bed. All right, we've got 8 people now. We started with 3, now we're at 8. Yak 1 has given birth. We have another yak. Going good, sir. Thank you, thank you. Our little community, it's doing all right. Hay is just about ready for harvest. Soon we'll turn into the drug empire we were always meant to be. We will trade our way for advanced technology and eventually, finally, make our way off of this planet. But until then, I think it's about time we wrap it up here. About 6-hour stream. It's 2:30 in the morning. So I think I'm going to get off, get myself some food, and wind down before bed. Let's go ahead and save. You know what? What do we want to name the save? Nudist guy joined. And for love, a person will do all sorts of crazy things like put on clothes and whatnot. You're right. Nudist guy joined. Save. Great work. Fun times were had. Thank you, Smurf. Thanks for being part of it. You did awesome. Glad I could catch your stream again. Yes, thanks for being here. Glad to catch you always. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Rain. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stream. Derby City David, thank you. And thank you for all of your support. Let's go ahead and quit to the OS. You are awesome. Aw, thank you, Couch Potatoes. Space Monkey, Christopher, thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Have a great night. You too, Seamus. All right, game is closing down now. In theory, game is closing down. There it is. Hydrate, I can do that for you. Suppose you will sleep tonight. You could always load up your own colony. Not to be a bad influence, but I'm just saying the possibility exists. All right, let's see who's online. See who we want to raid. Not to be a bad influence, but let me be a bad influence. Something is wrong. I didn't see lost frames. I know I was looking for it. Hey, it's not too late for it to happen, though. You never know. I'm just checking out who's online to see who we might want to send our raid over to tonight. Okay, I think what we're going to do... So I've had a lot of support from the Rimworld community. I have not really shown that and given that back, and I haven't branched out and met a lot of people in Rimworld. I think tonight we're going to raid somebody who's playing Rimworld who looks far, far ahead of what I'm doing. I don't even recognize everything that's on screen. But, you know, we've done this a couple of times now. I think it'd be good to meet other Rimworlders. So I think today we're going to give a raid to Scavenging Mechanic. I don't know if it's actually their birthday, but the title says it's my birthday and I'll stream if I want to. So, hey, maybe we'll be giving them a birthday raid too. Looks like they are doing... Saw something about a toolkit, so it looks like somehow chat is integrated with this. Again, I don't really know all of the details, but it looks like possibly we stand to learn a lot from this. So, yeah, let's go ahead and give our raid over to Scavenging Mechanic. Expecting Ad to turn his head and expose a huge ponytail jutting out from the back. If only I could grow the hair. We're going to do a raid message. We're just going to say Ad Noctum raid. And that's going to produce 2 raid messages. One for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed, want to use Twitch standard emotes. There is a possibility I will be back tomorrow. If I am back tomorrow, there's a possibility I will be playing Rimworld. I am scheduled Sunday next, and when we come back Sunday, I will probably be playing Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Maybe we'll even finish it that day. Who knows? If you'd like to keep up with streams, schedules, games, memes, all sorts of things, Discord is a great place to find me. It's where a lot of the community hangs out. It's where I post my schedules first. Would love to have you there if you'd like to be a part of it, but no pressure, no obligation. Thank you all for being part of an awesome stream. Thank you for all the support and everything. If you were here, whether you were lurking or chatting or something in between, know that you make a difference. Know that I appreciate you. So, till I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.